What is going on, everybody? We are back with more of this crazy KVK action. Kingsland is finally here, about to open in 23 minutes here. And as you can see, this is not going to be like the other fights that we've had. This is not going to be a fight against 2377 and Earth Camp. It is going to be a direct head-to-head 2489 versus 1093 in the top side of the map. You can see that 1093, they did end up building a ton of forts here in the Earth Camp zone. So that is going to be super interesting. Not only for that storyline, if the quality of 2489 beats the quantity of 1093, but also Earth Camp versus Water Camp. Will Water Camp be able to, you know, burn some flags and burn some territory against the whales of 2377 and their camp counterparts? Yeah, this is gonna be a crazy zone, crazy KVK, and we're all in for it, man. Let me say hi to everyone else. Spike, Magic, MLG, Estel, 74, Squid, how you guys doing? This is going to be a crazy fight. In case you guys are wondering, I did post a video yesterday about all this information, but since we're here, we have 20 extra minutes. This is what we ended up with my final squads. Again, I DM'd Rez. I'm like, yo, you pretty much run this whole Rise of Kingdoms like advice website server essentially. What marcher should I run? It was Sun Tzu with BQ, Liu Che with Philip, Ragnar with Scipio, QSH with YSG, Zhuge Liang with Herman Prime, and the two cav marches are going to be GG, Achilles, and then Hua Qibing with Arthur. I really did think the Hua Arthur, I really wanted to have a decent set on him, because it's probably one of my best set of armaments I have. So it kind of suck if my Hua was relegated to my third march. In case you guys are wondering what my sets look like, this is the primary cav set, secondary cav set. I guess we could do armaments and set. Primary cav set, primary armament set. Let me lower the music a little bit. It's kind of blasting in my ear. Secondary cav sets. Secondary armament set. I guess this is primary cav wedge set, to be honest, but I don't have enough transmutation stones to transmute that to anywhere, so it's going to be on my secondary cav march here. And then for archers, primary archer march, archer set here. We have secondary or primary archer armaments here. Pretty solid. Secondary archer equipment here. Secondary archer armaments. Not the best, but for a secondary set, for someone who doesn't buy armaments that much, it's not bad. And then for infantry, primary infantry sets. Now, chat, I'm wondering if it's worth running the 4-piece bonus for the march speed for infantry, even though I have a stronger KVK piece. Because I feel like my Sun Tzu with BQ, the biggest thing about this march is the fact that, you know, like, is the fact that, whatchamacallit, it's so slow. That's what I realized in the past 7 fights, by the way. Be sure to like the stream, shout out to your friends. We're going to be streaming the whole day. This is going to be probably 12-hour, this stream, plus some. But yeah, we were kind of like, it's Sun Tzu is great if he's able to actually hit the marches, but without the march speed, he's so slow. Which is why we kind of deviated. My primary imp set is usually the KVK piece. which is this. Oh, I almost refined it. Can you imagine? This and then this. Get a couple extra stats with this set. But the extra stats doesn't matter if it's not able to fight on the field. What do you guys think? Looks like a free-to-play. Yeah, I'm not the biggest spender in the world anymore. Especially my armaments. My armaments are my weakest point, I think, of my account. What's up, Knight? 12 hours is crazy work. Well, it's 7 a.m. for me, so I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. The past openings have been hella early this KVK. I don't know if you guys are from North America, but bro, it's these past openings. 13 UTC has been crazy early compared to the 15 UTC past openings I'm used to, but at least I'm from North Coast North America, or East Coast North America. No, North Coast. Oh my goodness, I see it so early I can't talk. East Coast North America, because if I was from West Coast or even Central, where Chis is from, bro, it's like 6 a.m. for him. Anyways, this is pins information. Again, not the best. And then secondary infantry set. By the way, I gotta put back the gear on my Luce. Secondary set of gear. Secondary sets of pins information. I'm kind of like, I'm thinking, should we just do a transmute real quick, reset on this, even though it's not a blue, or, but it is going to be KVK, the extra stats, you know? It's going to be Kingsland, not even KVK. Is Fit's Spirited Double Inscription worth using a transmutation crystal with KVK in mind? I'm not random TPing now. You're planning on sleeping early until you heard about this? Yeah, nah, this is well, to be fair, you can sleep, wake up, and the KVK will probably still be going on. Anyways, we'll think about that later. Then we have Ragnar. This is my leadership set, my 7th set. This is why I haven't ran it the whole KVK. It is trash. Leadership set, very bad. Armaments, not bad, but Ragnar CPO is gonna get cooked, but I gotta run a 7th March, guys. And I think it has to be infantry. But yeah, that's gonna be what we're running. So do you guys think I should armament this? I mean, it gives us something to do. Reroll this. It gives us something to do while we're waiting for the KVK to start up. Transmute. Get the cav defense out there. Maybe even try to reroll the infantry health because it's pretty low. You don't know, it'll definitely be longer than 8 hours. But, chat, should we do this? Transmutation. How many crystals do I have? I have 5. That's quite a bit. I don't know how long-term this armament will be. But I guess one thing we have to keep in mind is, like, these armaments aren't the best either. Like, my secondary pincer formation isn't the best either. But in the future, I'll probably be... Let's look at my rare armaments. In the future, I'll probably be switching things over, right? I'll probably be having... whatchamacallit, like one of these guys, one of these boiling bloods, and putting and switching it over. Is this even the right like thingy? I don't think so. It's not even the right slot, right? What slot would that be? Anyways, I don't even have it right now. What's the wedge formation slot for this? Actually, no, I'm washed. I don't know the wedge formation slot. It is this. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's the instrument. But this don't look like no instrument to me. I don't know, man. I was looking at this, I'm like, is this like this one or what? But I guess for fun, what we could do, we could transmute, see if there's infantry stats. But I have 0 crystals though. How much is a conversion stone? I guess we could, wait, we have gems. What am I talking about? We could gem stuff up with normal shop, right? Yeah, we could technically buy 3 conversion stones for 30k for Kingsland if we get something good. All right, rare, transmutes. I'm loaded on mats. I'm not loaded, but I could definitely work on my gear, I guess. Okay, this is plus 3% insta. Okay. Not the best on that one. This one. I'm just trying to see if we get infantry stats. Hey! That's not... I mean, it's not the best. It's pretty low stats. 2.2, 2.4, 2.22. Boiling blood. Is that better than this? Then no. Oh wait. Is that better than what we're running on? Could we sort it by what we're using? Is that better than what we're running on my BQ? Dude, I should have. Maybe I should have done this before the fights, Loki. 3.5% health is pretty solid though, but it's gonna be plus 2% smite damage. I think it might be worth. No, you don't think so? Okay, well that makes it easier for me. Am I loaded on? I don't think I'm loaded on mats. I have 11 legendary mats. I was not expecting this to be a crafting stream. I just wanted to roll some armaments for fun. What would I even craft anyways? I guess it would be the cav chest that we were working on egg event. Try to get that to 1.5% all damage. I mean, the damage to troops on the map would be pretty good. Another alternative would be... I think that's it. I'm not going to be refining this anytime soon. I don't even have materials to refine that, actually. I guess we could check how many legendary materials we have here. I mean, it's a decent chunk. Don't awaken until you could get it to 4 or 5. I think we should be able to get it to 5. I mean, to 4. Am I tripping, chat? How is GG and Achilles? I think GG Achilles is my second best March so far this KVK. It's been doing really well, but to be fair, the fights we've been having is this back and forth affair where Cav really thrive. The reason why I'm interested for this Kingsland is now I'll be able to use Sun Tzu in probably its ideal situation, which is just Sun Tzu BQ running it down, type of vibe, so that's gonna be the biggest thing for me. Go random? No, I don't have power to random, bro. I'm probably just gonna work on this because this has been on my list. If I have this, then like my my cap set's pretty much done for a while. Like that's gonna go untouched for a while. We're probably gonna finish the gloves on this, and then that'll be done. And then we'll probably work on just one of these, like this set here. I like incrementally working on the sets. I've never ran CJ, so I'm the wrong guy to ask. I'm sorry. I don't even know what he does. I never invested in that guy. But yeah, I'm gonna try this. Awaken. Boom. And then awaken again. All right, we're ready for the KVK. We're ready for the Kingsland, man. Plus an extra 1.5% damage on the map. That's going to be really good. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't think I have enough blueprints to... Ooh. Do I have enough materials, though? Are these crit? They're not even crit. Oh, do I refine this for the memes? Cav gloves? I mean, Archer gloves? Do we believe in my luck? I'm no Cortex, though. Cortex got the big luck. We would be able to crit it at a 41% chance. We got the 75 or the 100. Let me put up a poll. Should I refine gloves? Yes, no. QSH leg? I don't have leg, I think. Yeah, I don't have prints for leg. I'll have to... Next egg event, we'll have to go at... I'll have to go leg. Actually, I did dig event for leg. I think. I don't remember, actually. Yeah, appreciate the good lucks, guys. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while, so... Like the stream up. I don't know. Bookmark this page. We're going to be streaming for a very, very long time. Is that damage on the map considered all damage? I think it's like damage to troops on the map. So that's like marches. From what I understand. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I even put the poll up. It's so overwhelmingly yes. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Let me put on some hype music. I haven't done this in a while. Rise of Kingdoms gods. If you hear me, we are fighting against the strongest kingdom in the game, 1093. 2377, which has been a solid Imperium, one of the top Imperiums for the longest time. Please give us this crits. Three, two, one. Let's go! Oh my gosh, 41% chance. We're able to get the W. Hell yeah. All right, this is going to be a good stream. We got the crit on the Archer gloves, an extra 2.5% attack. Absolutely huge on the QSH. We're hyped. We're back, boys. We're back. Oh, I got chills. All right. I guess listening to chat sometimes is a good idea. Sometimes it's a good idea. Oh man, this is gonna be a crazy stream already. I can tell. Let me go ahead, bring out the marches with the brand new chest plate on the cavalry and the brand new gloves on the archers. I mean, he gotta get good gloves, you know what I mean? He gotta pull back the bow or whatever. You know what? I just realized I don't have enough infantry to run this march. Awkward. Forgot I killed off all my infantry earlier on this KVK. All right. We're gonna be doing something. Wait. Pause. How much infantry do we have left over now? Okay, we should be good. We should be good. That was crazy. Don't use that skin. I don't have a better skin though. What skin do you think I should use? You know what? I do have a Zenith skin. So I have skill damage. I have 3% troop defense. I also have 20% infantry attack. I'm running 3 infantry marches. I can't get that, bro. So I only have 3 coins because I spent all of my coins on blueprints because I saved my coins for the longest time and they didn't release anything. The second they released a good skin in the KVK shop with coins, boom, it's all cooked. Anyways, I think the passes are about to open here. We still have 1, 2, 3 skill damage marches. I guess actually 20% attack on 3 marches versus 5% more skill damage on 3 marches. I'm just gonna use my 20% attack cav skin. I mean infantry skin. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use my 20%. I don't even know how I got that skin. I don't remember pushing for any Zenith or anything, but I guess we'll take it. This is the pass opening, guys. They're swarming. The marches of choice is GG Achilles, it looks like. The graphics are at the lowest settings because this KVK, I don't know why, we've been lagging like crazy. Hopefully, you know, this will help it. Oh, wow. Wow, we were able to take that so fast. What the hell? All right, let me switch my skin real quick. What the frig? 20% infantry attack. Boom, we done it. Let's go. I'm not going to be zooming out too much, chat. Don't ask for any map updates or anything, because I think there's like flags and stuff going down, so I don't want to leak. I don't want to be a leaky leaker. That's an absolutely huge pass take though. Look how close the fight is, by the way. Has anyone played Tides of War before? How long are these Kingslands usually? Because we're like legit touching 3 flags away from each other's first passes. Just insta like touch points right here. I did pick my tide skill, yeah. Add text. Yo, Knight, type it up, and I'll pin you. I didn't win a Zenith skin. It was a temporary skin. What I think about Water Camp? I think Water Camp definitely surprised in terms of their performance. They're really, really solid, and I think they could potentially be a win condition for this KVK if they're able to push out 2377. But alright, initial fights, Popper Bubble. I gotta get a rune next time we get here. Next time we refresh. Oh my gosh, it's already crazy. They're going into our vertiball like crazy. What the heck? Sad face check. It looks like we're sad facing more actually. Let's go. How do you stand still in this if when my marches are just trolling going into their ball? Is this standstill strat work when the murder ball is going crazy like this? I don't think so. We'll just be trying to regroup so that our whole murder ball is in one ball here. So some open field fighting 101 basics that I've been learning is that you kind of want your marches to be all together, and the way to do that is to click the floor constantly. But as you can see, when I try to click the floor, there's just 1093 marches on top of where I'm trying to hit. You know what, screw it. We're just gonna, this is Kingsland, we're gonna fight like old Ploto. Just hit a march. And pray. As long as my positioning isn't like too overtly into their ball, I don't think it's the end of the world. Yo, they got arrow towers already? Bro, this is crazy. Charge! Kill him! Oh man, their numbers is crazy. Look at that. They're slowly pushing us back here. So for those that don't know, this is going to be our 3rd or 4th KVK straight with 1093. It depends if you count the A-seed 960 KVK, which was a farming KVK. But it has been, it started since the KVK against 2377 in 960, where we were allied with 1093. And then the next KVK, we were fighting 1093. And then we fought 1093 again, although it was a farming KVK. And then now we're fighting 1093 again. So it's honestly been a full year of 1093 KVKs for me. And one thing I will say was the KVK we won against them, their biggest weakness was their lack of swarm power. Their lack of swarm power, and they definitely addressed that in their last migration with VT Cyborg MP, a bunch of crazy whales, even 960 members went over there. So this Kingsland's gonna be very, very, very tough. There's someone just dry swarming the flag. How are I just want these marches to sad face so I could refresh. You know what? I'll just attack march. It's crazy that my Ragnar. Oh wait, do I not have it? Why do I not have attack march on? I might be trolling. Do I not have attack march on this? Oh, I do. Why was it just running straight into their ball? What the heck? Let's try that again. Attack march. Okay. Let's go. In Kingsland, it's one of those things where it's too chaotic, too crazy to go for a healing rune or anything. How do I favorite his city skin? I'll do this. So we're just gonna be doing this. Doing this. There we go. Pop that. Okay. Is there a rune here? 10% attack, just straight up. It's the closest rune, I'm down. Is there a TP spot out here? I have a pretty decent TP spot out of the pass. I'm also like not a garrison or rally lead, nor do I have infinite resources speed ups, nor am I have the best marches. So we're gonna be letting the whales TP in first. Maybe next refresh we'll go ahead and TP into Kingsland here. Okay, yeah, they've definitely pushed us pretty heavy on this side of the map here. Oh, there's a 7-7 right here. This 10% attack was probably for the pass opening, like the pass warmers. My GG has made it back as well. I already made it in enemy elimination, I guess. We'll take it. Yeah, they've pushed us pretty heavy here. My goodness. I mean, this was what I kind of predicted was going to happen because of how many numbers 1093 have. And like the simplified version of it is quality versus quantity, but 1093 have a lot of quality as well. It's not like they're free to plays or anything. Okay, we'll bring all my marches here. Chat, how's water camp doing? Because oh, we're retreating. Hello, team. Why are we walking back in Kingsland? Okay, my marchers are there now. Bring them over here. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I've been locked in trying to do as much damage as possible here. Make sure we don't overextend. We are kind of all over the place right now. I want to make sure all my marches are in one cohesive ball. My Sun Tzu in particular is very, very overextended. Let me go ahead and micro my Sun Tzu back into the ball here. Okay, very good, very good. Next, Sun Tzu still getting cooked, but I think it's fine because we're in the ball. We're still in the ball, so it's good. One thing that I realized over time is that running it down over and over again isn't effective. You gotta like really, but like playing far back and being KP chaser isn't effective. You have to really be at that edge where you're still doing damage, but you're not trolling. Because you're losing damage essentially. You're losing effectiveness if you just run into the ball without, you know, and just die. Like you're not really doing anything for your kingdom. Unless you're trying to refresh, then that's different. But at the same time, you gotta make sure you're still pushing objectives here. Okay, let's see where they are. They're down south. Okay. Sun Tzu check. Oh yeah, my Sun Tzu didn't do very well in that first murder ball. I don't think any of my marches did very well in that first murder ball, though. To be fair. What is this lemon-like birthday cake? What is that? Anniversary cake. Oh, I guess I was like Rise of Kingdoms anniversary event thing. It's crazy that you could use it in Kingsland. They're just dry swarming this flag. Okay, I respect it. I will say the VC of 2489, very organized, very clear instructions. It's just war leads talking. Which is very different from the past couple of zones, let me say. It's pretty different from the last couple of zones. I will say that. How are the rest of the fights over here? Oh, it looks like we're getting pushed on this side. That's why. I'm like, how are we so effective right now? Oh, the murder ball's in a different area. That makes sense. All my potential swarming marches are yellow. Swarm. I think my marches I can swarm with confidently is QSH. How is Sun Tzu as a swarm march? Sun Tzu is almost as good as QSH. Yeah, this guy is just... That's MP. Oh, that makes sense. I'm like, this guy does not even city hop in. Where are we moving? I don't have markers, so I'm just following where everyone else is going. I don't know if these guys are KP chasers or we're actually supposed to go this way. Looks like we're not because everyone's pushing back. Yo, I was just a KP chaser by accident over there. What the heck is going on here? Kahar galore. My goodness, whose Kahars are these? Some person named Lemon. Crazy. It's going well on this side. Here, it's going pretty decent too, I think. The flag lines here are going pretty interesting. Oh wait, what the heck? I'm like, why am I getting reports right now? I'll let my team kill those guys. Let's go to the main ball here. Oh my goodness, the wrecking ball of 1093 is here. This is where the crazy action is going on right now. Let's do a report check. Oh. Oh wait, wrong march. Oh. Yo, not gonna lie, I'm blind, right? But these two with their head like gear kind of look similar to me. Like from a very far distance. Oh, let me go with this guy. 1, 2. Kill the flag. Okay, I'm just following the rest of the ball. Looks like we're trying to get back onto territory here. Is that the goal? Everyone keeps walking back, so... Gotta be playing smart with the team. My Zhuge Liang's gonna die here. We're getting pushed back hella far. Oy, oy, oy. In other news, though, I mean, you know, I know we really want to be talking about this Kingsland, but apparently there's going to be hella snowfall. So I might need to take like a 30-minute break, or like a 30-minute break to shovel the driveway. I don't know when that'll happen, but it just so happens the day of Kingsland we're gonna have 30 to 40 centimeters of snow. This is freaking crazy. Or was it 15 to 30? I think it's 15 to 30. I mean, hopefully it's the 15 rather than the 30. Power slash instant doesn't count? Oh man. I don't think it will. But I guess it could, right? Yeah, we're getting walked right now, chat. Everyone's just full retreating, so we're just gonna full retreat as well. Where's our murder ball? That's just stat face, so I could refresh, I guess. Am I hitting a barbarian right now? Okay, let's stat face. We're just hella low. Okay. I guess we'll just... I'm so used to just like insta stat facing. But I guess I played a bit too safe there. Because now I just have like a bunch of like chode marches walking around the field. It's not the best, obviously. Is there any extra TP space we could take? Yo, the Kahar tech is crazy. Oh, this Cortex. What is his profile picture? Alright, let's try to get some semblance of field control back. I feel like I should be fighting here because my city is so close to there compared to up here. But I'm already here, so. But next time we refresh, we'll fight at this area here. That's a crazy ping. What the hell? Yeah, they are burning us. So we need to... I don't know what we could do about field control, though. Alright, let's lock in chat. Oh yeah, they're coming in. All right, this is time to sad face right here. Run it down. Oh, my marches instantly go home. That's interesting. Alright, give me a sec, chat. How's my hospital? Let's go heal. Oh, it's so laggy. Click, click. There we go. With the way my march I'm fighting right now, we're like fighting with 4 marches and then 3 marches, which to be honest is probably isn't probably the best for pressure, but individually for trades is probably really good because everything's a lot more concentrated. I don't spread out as much. But obviously we want to be fighting with all 7 marches so we could be doing maximum DPS. But I think we're doing maximum DPS per march with the situation we have right now, where I'm teleported in the other zone still. But yeah, we're eventually gonna have to find a better TP spot. Let's get the Sunsu back in a decent area here. Decent neck of the woods. Do a little bit of a standstill action. I'm getting pushed here though. I got a couple skill cycles off, but yeah, we're getting pushed. I mean, to be fair. Oh my, how are there so many Kahars all over the place? Oh my goodness. This is... That's how you know 1093. They got quality too, because they're able to just use Kahars on blocking teleport spots. Personally, I can't do that, so that means they're a bigger whale than me. I still don't have max tech technically. Or these are farm accounts. That could be a thing too. They're probably farm accounts, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. From my periphery check, I didn't really see any extra TP spots nearby, so we're just gonna keep going with the field. And to be honest, I'm kind of having fun with the flow right now. It's like not very overwhelming. It's pretty chill. Controlling a march, as soon as a march comes, it dies. The other march dies. Kind of just like replacing it like it's ruins in a way. I mean, so far this past opening, I think it really shows that why 1093 is seen as the strongest kingdom in the game. Two alliances that just are filled with very, very good players. Players that would probably could make any top Imperium kingdom. The quality with the quantity. But we're doing pretty decent. I think being outnumbered 2-1 and still finding our moments, picking our spots is pretty good. I was really, really nervous for this Kingsland opening just because of the numbers disadvantage. But I can confidently say we're doing better than I thought we would. Maybe it's because I like being... I'd rather have low expectations and not be surprised. So maybe that's just me, but... Anyways. Posture check. If you guys are watching this, be sure to stand up when you can. I can't stand up right now, but I have a standing desk, so I definitely will be using that throughout the day, especially since the stream is going to be hella long. So far, like I think my play in this murder ball has been pretty solid. Keeping rage up, making sure that our positioning's solid. We are spread, but so is the rest of the murder ball, so it doesn't make that big of a difference. We actually have a full 7 marches now. Yo, first time since past opening. Oh my gosh. Push. Push. Okay, now we're fighting into their hands here because we fought past the mountains. And we're kind of... Wait, what the... Oh, this is our allies. What the hell? What's Water Camp doing here? What the frig? I was trying to target those guys. What the heck? What is the Water Camp doing? Hello, Water Camp. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the reinforcements. Holy shit. Yeah, Iru, I was like, why can't I not target these guys? Oh my goodness. Water Camp, you guys are goats. That's crazy. I was so locked in that I didn't even see. So I'm guessing that means it's going well for water camp, question mark, so far? Again, chat, the reason why I'm not looking down at the map right now is because we have like flag layouts. I don't want to leak anything, so we're not going to be looking around at the map until flags are all situated, all settled. All that kind of stuff. That's really nice. So we helped them out in Pass 7. They're helping us out in Kingsland. It's a nice give and give. Nice give and take, I guess. Good transactional relationship we got going on. I don't know where. I'm gonna push down here because this side seems like it needs more help. Looks like everyone else had the same idea as me. You think water camp's stronger than earth camp? I mean, I'm assuming they are because they're helping us here. Wait. Yeah, there's not much going on this top side. Let me see. How are flags progressing? Oh wait, flags are done already. Okay, we can look. I think they just have like, because they have so many alliances, right? So they probably allocated 1 or 2 alliances to help us out with 1093's field. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Just to make up the numbers, which is actually really smart, I think. Because yeah, the numbers of 1093 is crazy strong, especially when you're one alliance. So I think it's a really smart play from the leadership of both Fire Camp 2489 and the water camp to kind of like, all right, to say like, all right, we could like allocate some resources here. Because 1093 has the strongest open field presence in the game. I don't know if we're supposed to be here, but everyone else is here, so there's no markers here. I'm like KP chasing. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm like, because like they're just like talking swap garrison, fill the flag. Am I accidentally KP chasing? I'm just following the ball that I've been in. I better not lose. Yo, what's up, mules? I miss you, bro. Yo, just come out of retirement just for this Kingsland. Just for this Kingsland, man. Come back. No, I'm joking. I hope you've been enjoying your retirement, man. Alright, we're gonna sad face here. And then we're gonna look for a teleport spot. Bro, we're getting sandwiched right now. We're pushing down, okay. Dude, I can't tell who's our water cap, who's not. I'm just smacking. Smack, smack, smack. I'm curious how these reports look, because we've been on the field for so long. I know reports are the last thing that matters right now, but I still want to know if Sensu's good or not. I've had a good report with him, I've had a bad report. But to be fair, the bad report was a bad report for everyone except for QSH. But if he's the second coming of QSH, I'd expect him to trade positively no matter what, you know what I'm saying? Okay, what March is like in Narnia right now? Alright, we're about to sad face here. We're getting enveloped. Blech. Marches, you fought valiantly, but this is where it all comes to an end. But if anything, we're playing distraction, right? We're a distraction. These marches are not in the front lines. W. How are they staying alive for so long? I'm just gonna attack march. Nah, if I attack march though, then my trades are gonna get are gonna like. I want to see the report. I don't want to troll the report, you know. I want to see how it would be if I were fighting the whole time. Dude, my GG Achilles is still alive. What the heck? This guy. Alright, we're gonna have everyone finally back at home, hopefully soon. We have 10k cumulatively in all my marches. You know what? Maybe this is just 1093 field discipline. You know what I mean? Because like they put my marches hella low, and then they've been low for the longest time, delaying the refresh. That's kind of smart if they're playing it like Arc. Any TP space, any TP space at all. Dude. Is this a teleport spot? Oh, I was like, what? Oh, there's a teleport spot. There wasn't even territory there. Awkward. Okay, this is where the main murder ball is. See if we could find teleport spot here. In the back, maybe? No. Oh my gosh. I'm getting tilted just looking at all these guys. Okay, sweet. Let's take a look at reports. Pretty good stuff, man. Pretty good stuff. That was a very good report. We'll save this. Save the Sunset reports. Save. Save. And save. All right. What do we think of Kingsland so far, chat? What are we thinking of the fight so far? It's been crazy. What are the first impressions of the state of the map? Looks pretty good here. Looks like we're not really prioritizing this area. We're pushing the top side here more. Are we? Yeah, we're so far pushed up here. Should I go down here maybe? I'm kind of like in the middle of the two. Could go up here, could go down here. What territory is this? 89 BC. Uh-oh, are they swarming him? That guy random teleported there when we can't even find a teleport spot. Show me setting for attack march, hold click. You just turn on attack march and then whoops. Yes, I agree. You turn on attack march and then you press quick command and then you left click and then it'll automatically attack march. Left click and hold. It'll automatically attack march. I think click and hold works for phone or mobile, but I don't really play mobile, so I can't confirm. Oh my god, that guy's getting swarmed down. Wait, let me get the gold chest just in case. Where am I, by the way? Why am I fighting here? It is such a weird fight here. I don't know what the objective on this bottom fight here, so I'll probably head over to the top side next time. You're fighting backwards there, that's crazy. I think we reset here, if possible. We reset and then we find a different spot, because I don't know if we're trying to burn this flag or not. Are y'all winning? 1093, 1v1 so far. 1093 has the upper hand in terms of open field against us. But Watercamp's been able to send like a couple marches here and there, like a murder ball here and there, and it's been really helping out. So it's pretty much stalemated, I think. I would definitely say that 1093 have more pressure overall. Like they're able to burn, they're on the offensive. We're on the defensive for sure. Though we are on their territory right now, but as a whole, you know what I mean? My 2 cap marches are the last ones alive. Yeah, definitely want to be fighting up here more. What do you think, chat? Should we keep fighting down here or should we fight up there? I feel like we have an option because we're like kind of in between both. Maybe I'll just stay here because I'm already here. Now maybe they've been having open field control not only because of their numbers, but the fact that we have 0 teleport space because of all the Kahar spam. I don't know. Yeah, Water Camp doing really, really well against 2377. But to be fair, devil's advocate here. Water Camp, like the 5 camp A seeds usually explode for Kingsland. And then after that, like, it's kind of hard to get everyone online at the same time for the rest of the KV, for maybe not the rest of the KVK, but you know, they're kind of spurts where they're online, spurts when they're not online. Now, is that going to be the same case for 2377? I'd assume 2377's core is going to always be online. But maybe their campmates are not, so we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. But so far, so good. What was that noise? Did anyone else hear that? The Undertaker sound? Or was that soundboard on Discord? Dang. Oh shoot, my marches are here. No, not my Sensu! Okay, looks like we're getting pushed back here. I love that my Sensu came first, by the way. What are we doing, team? Are we pushing? Or are we... Oy, oy, oy. This VC is going crazy now. I don't know what's going on, but people are going crazy. With a snowstorm in North America, I guess. But I mean, Kingsland, everyone's going to be on regardless. But the thing is, for NA, at least for the people that have to plow snow, like, we're gonna have to take like a cumulative 1 hour break at least to plow the 30 centimeters that's outside. And apparently, like, Ontario is going to be the coldest place on Earth or something? I don't know. I don't know if that's just, like, what people are saying, or... What's the temp out here? Weather. Okay, this is not the coldest place on Earth. It's just -11. Kind of light, actually. Maybe that's supposed to be, like, earlier on in the week? -11 is shorts weather, am I right? No breaks in Kingsland. I mean, we will need to shovel eventually. But maybe it'll be like 12 hours in. When the snow is all ice. And break my back. What the heck's going on here? Oh wow, Warley Daihara. What am I doing right now? Where I autopiloted there. Lock in, Ploto, lock in. This is KO. Yo, shout out to the people in Earth Camp that come here, because I know I've seen the trades between 2377 versus 1093. And if you get to choose between one or the other, there is an obvious choice to fight. But some people in Earth Camp were assigned, I guess, to come here, to come hither against 1093. And they've been helping us out, so. -30? That's crazy. -30 is insane. Negative 56. Bruh. Yeah, this winter's been crazy. At least in Ontario, in southern Ontario. I don't think I've ever had to shovel this much in a very long time. Okay, let's not fight those guys. Let's fight the guys in the front of the ball. They're getting less destroyed because the 2049 ball is stronger. That's true. I guess that's true. But the relative strength between the two camps, you know. Oh man. Did I get all of the damage, by the way? All the attack? I was at 7.8. Or 7 point something, maybe 7.4. When I could get a full 15 attack now. Off the tide. I'm at 12. Okay, we're almost there. Can you show us leaderboards after you die? Like the enemy elimination? I can show enemy elimination. Alright, it's time to stat base. Oh, we're kind of getting pushed back here. You're gonna fight GT and Ark of Osiris? That's kind of funny. Is anyone still there? I'm curious now. Is your farm anchoring? It might be. I think the dynamic in 2489 is pretty interesting because like there's like a 960 side of things. We're like, oh, this front is being led by the old 960 leadership, and then there's another front being led by 2489 leadership, and they're like working symbiotically. I think that was the right word, symbiotically. I want a sad face so I could go back to 4 and 9 to heal with Shrine of Radiance. That's how it works, right? Home Kingdom shrines and stuff, they only work for the kingdom that, or the alliance that you're in, right? Versus in KVK, it's coalition wide. You tell us, dude. I pretty much retired when you did. After 960 went as an A seed into KVK and we got 1093, I hung it up for like 4 months straight. Like, I was gonzo. I came back and I'm like, who the heck is Achilles and Hector and GG? And then on top of that, they added a guy named Matthias. Like, who the hell is this guy? They added like 5 new commanders and I was gone. Maybe Matthias was always there, but I mean, I learned about him when I came back. But then we got into this KVK, so I'm like, all right, gotta lock in. Who's good? Who's this? Who's that? I mean, I've never been one to like read patch notes like that or like really be in the know and rock. I'm just like a vibes guy. I'm a personality hire at this point. But it got really bad. Like, my game knowledge just went down the drain when I didn't play for like 4 months. Yeah, I swear Pika retired like 10 times, but this guy's war leading right now, so. Yeah, I'm a personality hire. I definitely got into this kingdom through the back door. You know, like when you buy in bulk, when you're like, all right, we gotta, you know, you got really sick players like Piltong, Alhaitham, and they're like, oh, but they come with, you get Ploto for free too. I'm like, all right, well, all right, let's just let him in, I guess. Nah, I'm joking. I talked to 2049 leadership previously, and we're pretty chill. So met like Mao and them in Amsterdam and everything. But I'm sure from an outside perspective looking in, I'm a personality hire. I'm using 8% defense skin. I don't have it. I don't have the coins for it, so I'm using 20% cav attack. I mean infantry attack, because I usually have 7 or 3 infantry marches, but okay, I'm trying to sad face here so I could go back to heal my stuff. Do we still have people swarming in the back here? No. I do have a pretty hefty, big hospital though, so. I do want the 8% defense skin though. Maybe one day I'll be able to get all troop Zenith skin. In my dreams, I'll be able to get it. But you know, realistically, am I going to be able to do that? I've never pushed the Zenith because I'd rather use the speed. I'm not a big whale, and I'd rather use the speed ups I get on being impactful on the open field rather than the extra 10% or whatever attack or health or whatever. But I don't know, man. 2489, a lot of speed up regeneration. If I'm able to have 6k days, you know what I mean? I use 4k days on a Zenith skin. I feel like it'd be worth it. Zenith twins are for noobs. Yeah, you won a Zenith skin? Moles, you won a Zenith skin? And then you retired. What the heck? I think maybe it was like a KVK or two after, but this guy peaked and then left the game, which I guess, you know, might as well leave in the while you're peaking. Okay, our marches are getting low soon, right? Are we on 8? Oh, send one much cav. That's so awkward because I don't have any cav marches on the field anymore. I swear, chat, I've been trying to sad face here for a little bit. I'm literally fighting with one hand, right clicking. Right click, right click, right click, right click. This is pretty chill though. This is right clicking. Right click. Right click. Oh, you used it against 1093. To be honest, maybe that Zenith skin won us that KVK. I don't know if you were garrisoning the flag, but we were one flag burn away from losing the KVK all outright. And we held, so if you really wanted to, you could say that Zenith skin win was the reason we won against 1093. Oh man. But it's good to see you still around, man. We should keep in touch. Alrighty, let's try to sad face this last march, and then we'll switch alliances. New game app you made? Oh shit. The hacker messaged you? That's crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy time, man. Right before Christmas. I got all my stuff hacked. I got everything back now except for that Discord account. Discord support is non-existent for that stuff. I'm just gonna attack March at this point. Alright. Let's go. Healer Hospital. Boom. At least Kingsland is not as laggy as whatchamacallit was. Zone 7 was for some reason. Maybe we had the patch. The stability patch. Let's see reports. That was crazy. Those reports were crazy. Let's go check map review while we're refreshing out. Water camp. I'm doing well down here. Have they burnt? They burnt this flag a couple times. They have arrow towers up. They're hella comfortable down here. Ooh, they're getting pushed back on this side though. The flag is burning. The side they're burning here as well. So it's been a back and forth fight down there. I think Earth Camp was able to stabilize. The thing about Earth Camp is they got Wildline Mr. Hope, right? So essentially there's going to be like 1 or 2 unburnable flags unless they like swarm it down like crazy. But we'll have to see. Leaderboards? Oh, sorry. I'll check leaderboards when we reset because we're here already. I'll die faster this time for you. My Lucia wants to just be in the action, I guess. We're locked in, chat. Oh no, we're not locked in. My QSH just got swarmed there. I'm getting input delay now. Oh, my marches just don't want to listen to me. Maybe that one. I think I have like a 1 second input delay. Which is not the best in this situation. It doesn't matter when you're winning open field, but when the field is even. Hey, I tried stacking. Yeah. Bro, where's my GG going? No! Ah, rip. I tried microing and it didn't work. My QSH died too. I will say, I think if 2489 were in a Orleans, that'd be absolutely broken with auxiliary skills. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine. But the fights would be so long. I gotta like farm 30 bill each if we ever get into Siege Orleans, swear. Thank you. I got breakfast, chat. First meal of the day. How do I eat while fighting in Kingsland? I lost my rage bars trying to get my QSH in here. Okay. We're able to hold off that push. I think, do we have allies here? No, we don't. Oh. Alright, sorry chat, I'm locked in. Ragnar's paired with Sepia, the good old classic pair. It's been doing pretty decent. It is my worst pair because I don't even have good gear on him, but I mean it's the 7th March, so what can I realistically do? Push number 1. Yeah, we need Noodle, bruh. I miss Alano, I miss Noodle. Like, I see my time in 960 as a pretty short time, but I was actually there for a year, you know? Like, I feel like, oh my goodness, my marches, by the way. Like, do you see how much I was clicking and then it didn't listen? Bruh. Anyways. Like, it's kind of crazy that that time's over. I think also a little bit of my break after the 1093 KVK, and I learned that we were disbanding as an A seed, was like me coping with the fact that yeah, all that is over. Prodigo, yeah, Prodigo, still my most viewed piece of content on YouTube, the short of him just gemming 27 million gems in a pre-KVK. It was crazy enough where people were like, this is Photoshop, this is fake. Yeah, I was only there for a year, but even that 1 year, and even though it wasn't peak 960, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. But I'm trying to learn how to enjoy what you have, because if you keep reminiscing about the past, then you can't enjoy the present. And right now, this is pretty fun. You can appreciate the past, but don't let it hinder your enjoyment of the present type of vibe. Yeah. It would literally be like, Alano was funny with his arrow towers, where he would be like so focused on the objective until one person hits his arrow tower and then he'd push the ball towards his arrow towers to defend it. Yeah, this KVK matchup, to be honest, like, am I tired of fighting 1093? A little bit. But they always make it a very competitive KVK, and I think there's kind of a refresh for me because we're fighting in a new kingdom, you know what I mean? Dude, what is going on? I'm literally clicking the floor so I could refresh. Oh my gosh, what was that? It is a bit laggy in here, chat, at least for me. Maybe it's because of the snowstorm or something. Who knows? I don't have enough for that right now. That's okay. Just run 6 marches. Where's our murder ball? Down south? Oh, I see. It's good. Oh, they got a lot of people here. Holy crap. I'm just like sprinting it, but Keep sending some more troops into the meat grinder down here. I'm okay with the marches that just died there, because they were marches I need to refresh regardless. We'll play a little bit smarter. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there's a 1.5% input delay. But we're gonna play through it. I wish I could APM through this, but it's hard to. I get Ploto better internet, I think. I don't think it's a server side problem. I think it's a new internet problem. Because it's so laggy for me. Here, wait, look, I'm gonna press go back home. Look at my marches. I'll do a countdown, ready? Ready? I pressed it. 1, 2. Like a 2-second input delay. I think I'm getting faster at refreshing here. Gosh, no, my marches are trolling me. Okay, we're just gonna have to play with what we got though. Okay. I think we're slowly pushing in now. I'm gonna fight from the left to right, I think. Sun Tzu, just in the middle of the enemy murder ball, chilling. Alright, he's back. Because of the input delay, I can't really I have to be hitting marches, or else because of the 2-second input delay I'll lose rage. So I just have to consistently hit marches. Just fine with me. That means I'm gonna be consistently pushing. But that also means we're gonna be consistently spreading as well, which is not the best case scenario, but it's KL, we'll tank it. Getting flagged for report. Oh, I just saw that. It was getting filled pretty heavily by the cities next door, though. At least we're able to defend though, with the help of Earth Camp here. We're able to do something. How we doing, chat? How's it looking? Outside of the input delay, it's been pretty fun. Getting used to the flow of battle. I'm so used to just stat facing everything, and then from there refreshing everything. But because of the fact that we have a directive, alliance directive, which instantly makes marches go back to your cities, and the fact that it's a Kingsland Opening, we really just need to bring as many marches out as possible. So I'm just been getting used to the refresh. The refresh thing. The refresh, I guess, habits. You're gonna go to bed? You're gonna Vietnam? Yeah, I'm like, you bet. You LA? I guess you're on vacation right now. I appreciate you, Moles. I appreciate you, brother. I'll see you around, bro. How's the map looking? Trip is looking pretty decent. On our side, it's been a back and forth affair. 1093 had been able to get an advantage on us open field, which was to be expected. But we're able to contest at least, you know? It's not like we're getting ran over where we have to hide under cities and cheeseburger. They just have double our numbers, so it's going to be very... Open field was always going to be very tough against these guys. We've been getting help with a couple murder balls from our allies in Earth Camp. And then Earth Camp has been having a back and forth affair against 2377 as well. So far though, I would say like there's no clear winner or loser. It's pretty even right now. I think it'll come down to a war of attrition. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see who will win this war of attrition. Because 1093, man, they are stacked on speed ups and resources because they had a farming KVK against us in 960 beforehand. And then their speed up regeneration probably got a lot better due to the whales that they migrated in. So I can only imagine how many speed ups and resources they have. $23.77, they have Wild Lion and Mr. Hope, so speed up shouldn't be a problem there. And then we'll have to see how Water Camp does with a long-term prolonged fight. Four at 9. I mean, yeah, there shouldn't be a problem with speeds for us. I'm at 4K days, which is the most I've ever had in my rock career ever. But I think the main question is for me personally, how am I going to be in resources? Because I just got here. So I haven't been able to farm up that much. I might need to tap into the Kingdom Bank or something. Maybe 3 or 4 days into Kingsland. How long do you think this Kingsland's gonna last, chat? Like, do you think it's gonna be what's the longest Kingsland I fought? It's probably my Kingsland in 2268 against 960, where we were there for 6 days. Although the result, like, we knew we were gonna lose after day 2, but we just stuck in Kingsland to be annoying for like 6 days. The last KVK we had against 1093 lasted 4 days. Two days max. I think it will be I think it'll be 3, but I understand why you might say it's like a bit shorter because of the state of the map. Like, the passes are so close to each other in this map. The Kingsland's pretty big, but the passes on the top and bottom side is literally like 3-4 flags away, and you could maybe start trying to cut as a win condition. So it's just attack march. Side face our marches. Dude, my people didn't even attack march, they just sad faced. Oh wait, we're pulling the murder ball though, look at this. KP chases, come follow me! I kinda trolled that. Sunsu cooked there though, holy crap. W Sunsu. Alright, this is the map. So, like, these passes, for example, are super close together. So, Earth Camp, they are starting to attack and burn some of these flags. Although, GV77, they have a ton of farm accounts to fill. So, they've just been farm filling. And then We'll see how much swarm power Water Camp have. They have a lot of big players, but I don't know if they have like GV77 essentially have infinite with Wildline Mr. Hope, right? So a little bit of back and forth there. Here, these flags are healing. This flag up here is getting rallied as well. So our allies have been on the offensive. It's just that the defense of GV77 has been really, really good. Here, it's just been open field fighting on this side where we've been. This side, looks pretty good. Ooh, it looks like we're getting pushed a little bit on this side, but we are at least holding here as well. It's pretty stalemated in all fronts, to be honest. I would say it's pretty stalemated. Can the offense of Water Camp, because to burn flags and tides, you need to swarm them. Do they have the swarm power to continue swarming and, you know, continue making progress on Earth Camp, which will farm fill, which have whales that could just fully stuff a flag? It's gonna be tough, man. Yeah, nobody wanted water as an ally. That's... Well, I want to say nobody wanted... People wanted 2377 more than... Like, if you remember the discourse of matchmaking, the consensus, and this is also what I thought, whoever had 2377 would be favored in this KVK. And, I mean, Water Camp definitely has more open field presence. Like, they're helping us here. Like, this murder ball down here is Water Camp. But the thing is, swarming power in Tides of War especially is so important. So we'll have to see what we'll be able to translate here. I mean, we've seen the open field presence translate, but how much can the Water Camp swarm to make progress on flags? Because if you don't get objectives, it's gonna be tough to win this KVK. Yeah, 400 million deads is crazy. Mark, I mean, that might be accurate. I don't know the exact like rundown of how allies went down, but I mean, it ended up the way it is, right? I think like people wanted Earth Camp in 2377, and then they just let Earth Camp decide who they wanted as allies, and they decided with 1093. So I mean, it ended up working out thus far, because now this KVK is super intriguing, right? If Water Camp and 1093 were allied, the amount of numbers they have would be so overwhelming for open field in this Kingsland that I can't even imagine how that would run down. In 10 hours, field will die. I don't think it will die, but it might slow down a little bit. We'll see. But I'd assume that'll be also the case in Earth Camp, because they also have AC'd allies. In their camp, so. I like fighting up here because we got mountain. 3-day Kingsland predicted. I could also see it being a 5-day. Just everyone hunkering down, trying to outlast each other. Underestimating A seeds too much. I mean, right now is the peak of their powers, in my opinion. There's no doubt that there's gonna be at least like a couple accounts that aren't on 24/7 in A seeds. Like pass opening is like the perfect storm, because everyone's up, everyone's ready, everyone's excited, everyone stays up, and then from there it kind of like dwindles down. Not saying that they're not gonna be online, and you know, I'm just generalizing how I've seen A seeds in the past, being in an A seed myself in 2268. So, but I will say the A seeds in water camp, a lot of them are really high, like well run A seeds, so we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of strong players in our allies for sure. I mean, if you look at my pre-KVK recap or like rundown video of all the alliances and allies and stuff, like I was more optimistic about the Ace than about water camp than most. I was like, yo, these guys, they really have the potential to make or break this KVK for whomever they're allied with. Because if they come to show up with the amount of power and the accounts that they have, like, they can really make a dent. And they've proven that thus far. And now they have the final hurdle to prove it again in whatchamacallit, Kingsland. But yeah, we'll see. 2 of the A seeds are really tough. Yeah, they're really strong. Yeah, they were able to swarm down the rally there. That was a good defense by 1093. Should have filled that rally when I had the chance, but I just got there. Even within half online. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be what we'll have to see, right? And a Kingsland as small as this, downtime management is going to be super crucial. Are we refreshing here? Refreshing in Kingsland? Impossible. Especially when our city's so far away. Alright, let me lock in chat. Oh, wow, the frame delay. That's crazy. My Plucky Bing's dead. I was, he went too ahead of himself a little bit. Ooh, hospital. Dude. Scared me. We got our 3 best marches here. Junsu dead. Poor Daddy Bradsky. Dude. Okay, my TG's gonna die. That's okay. We want to refresh anyways. Oh, Gerson's could get popped in tides? I didn't even know that. Maybe that's a tide where the Garrison can't pop? Or allies are coming from the back, okay. This QSH guy does not want to die. Alright, we're gonna attack march with this guy. It's been too long. Maybe I could finally get some like bites in from my breakfast here that I've had for like an hour, just sitting here. Just saving all the Sunset reports for a video later. It's pretty good. I am a Sun Tzu believer now.
Pretty good. What's up, Chris? We're 200th place in the leaderboard. I'm taking this time to take a couple bites of my food. I don't know if I acknowledge this, but Chris, thank you for the membership, bro. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. Hopefully you enjoy your emotes. All that kind of stuff. Ooh, this is spicy food. What the hell? Because I'm fighting and eating at the same time, I bit straight into a pepper. Ooh. Yeah, it was spicy. I don't have milk on me. I only have water, which doesn't really help with spice. Yeah, there's been a lot of KP gained, that's for sure. I also think my input delay is a lot better, which is great. I don't know how. It's only 0.5% or 0.5 input delay. Oi, 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 what much is in the bottom doing? It's my best March 2 QSH. Oh. There's always one guy in the middle of our murder ball that kind of ruins my whole regroup in one spot plan. Alright, sorry chat, I'm just locked in. Oh, it's laggy now, it's laggy. Okay, we're good. Anyone live in Canada? What's the best internet provider in Toronto? Because the one that we have right now is obviously not cutting it. It is so trash. I feel like I always like switch between Bell Rogers, and then I don't know. Is there like any better ones? Maybe it's also an in-game side of things too. Ploto Gaming not good. Okay. What's up, Straight? It's been a minute, bro. Holy crap. Black's also getting lag? Okay, maybe it's not an internet thing. I think for me it's a bit of a mix where I'm lagging in game, but I'm also lagging on internet a little bit. Because I don't think the input delay should be this bad. Like I haven't had input delay like this since like COVID. Like even in the Orleans KVK with 1093, 1365, 2377, 960 obviously. The input delay, I couldn't even feel input delay in that KVK compared to this one. Looks like we're retreating. Oh, the directive expired. Damn. Just lagging too? Okay. It's an in-game thing then. A little bit. Just a smidge. Luckily we're in Kingsland and I mean sure you can micro a little bit, but realistically the best thing to do is to just push regardless, so it's not the end of the world. If this was past 7, I mean it was past 7, I was so frustrated because there's like this back and forth tango I just could not participate in properly. Also, I need to get a rune. There's a rune down here. Is it double 7-7? There we go. Put the rune back here. I don't need to bring my whole open field there though. Let me go bring a one of those. Keep holding, y'all will overwhelm. I don't know if we'll overwhelm, but we'll definitely try to keep holding, that's for sure. Let me get a quick fight in before we get into the fights. Hello? That's the longest 10 seconds I've seen in my life, by the way. I'll fight up here. That was a good breakfast. Holy crap. Alright, chat. I'm done breakfast. We're locked in now. As soon as I just, you know, throw all my marches into their murder ball, but for the most part, we're locked in. I will say the trades this Kingsland, for the most part, has been the best trades I've had this KVK. I don't know why. I don't know how. Because I've been running it down, but I'm trading hella positively. I think like it's because I'm so used to the play style of just going in, you know what I mean? If you're getting hit, that means that you're tanking for your team, and your team will just cover you by hitting your opponent's back. This whole KVK has been, before Kingsland, was just this back and forth KP chasing, stacking, whatever, like. It hasn't been the open field fighting that I'm used to. Okay, we need to get in this flag, by the way, but my infantry marches are like 1 HP, so. Oh, it's Jan. Maybe we could get the leech in there. I can't even click into it because there's so many marches on top of it. We're almost at that rally right there. We're almost at the objective. Sun Tzu dead. March is starting to die. We have 4 more marches left. You need to buy more than crystal pop-ups. Unless you're like gonna use a lot of AP, I would say yeah. Maybe like a mountain warfare. And a bunch of, I think 1 mountain warfare plus a bunch of barbing, you could go 7. I'm storming the rally. The rally dead. Good hold. Good hold. We got a sad face our GG. Just attack march it. Good luck, GG. Oh, I almost used that skin by accident. Okay. Map. Even. No burns, no burns. Oh my god. That's why I don't do map updates. Ow! That's why I don't do map updates when I have marches out on the field. I got cooped. But nothing much has changed since the last 30 minutes that I did a map update, at least in this top side. We'll take a look at the bottom side once they start retreating here. Alright, let's see. Bottom side. Allies still trying to cook down here. This I feel like this rally's been going on forever. Our allies just can't burn. They just can't burn the flags of 2377 for the most part because they have so many farms. They have yeah, they have so many farms and so many whales, right? So it's tough. And then I think out of all of the camps, the water camp has the lowest amount of swarm power. So that's going to be a bit of an issue if they're going to try to push into GV. But open field wise, they've been dominating. It's just, it's hard to burn when you have like all these big players that are just, and then a bunch of farm accounts. I mean, let's look at who's swarming, right? I can't even click the 149 million power, so they should be able to swarm for a bit, like for a day or two with that kind of power. Let me see if there's a teleport space around me now. Oh, they teleported around me. Okay. I think I'm like the furthest. I think I'm the furthest main account from the front lines, by the way. It's just kind of funny. Lock in? Yeah, I'm trying to. I feel like we're doing pretty well. Like, we could look at the reports now. Like, look at these reports. Oh my goodness. Okay. Absolutely cooking. Pretty good. I think the Sun Tzu guy is good, but QSH is better. Sun Tzu might be the second best merch though. G5 just got burned. Nice. That's pretty big. Are we number one? No. Where's number one? Holy crap, these guys are overextended. Number one is down here, okay. Yo, Ploto is always put in an island, bro. An island where he needs to somehow fill a flag with his amazing garrisons. My goat. My garrison goat. Yeah, shout out to Wardcamp for burning that, because we saw in Zone 5 how hard it is to burn against them. With us, where we have like a ton of swarming power, so... Looks like we're playing defensive on this side. Our allies went up here. Nice. Our allies are kind of just like plugging the holes of like where we need some more open field support, which is kind of cool to see. Yeah, I think this KPK is balanced as well. Where we're losing field control against 1093, and then our allies are winning field control against 2377. So then we could help each other out. Oh, they got MP here. That's gonna be tough burn. This is the main point of contention right now. Oh, they got the burn! What the heck? Liu Che! Oh, there's someone swarming MP. Please no. Oh, that was bad. Ew. I can't imagine swarming MP. Good burn though. Getting this flag off will help because that's going to be -1. That's going to be -1 touch point. Alright, let me lock in chat. Okay, so our ball is in a perfect, concise ball here. We don't want it to break up too much. Okay, I think I like fighting from the bottom side because my city's direct is northwest. The marathon KVKs of 1093 happens again. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Let's go. Ooh. Got a bit too deep. Pissed a bit too deep. There we go, there we go, there we go. This is good, this is good. Okay, I pushed back a little bit too far there. I didn't like how my marches were separating in between the city here, so we're gonna fight closer down to the bottom. Zhuge Liang dead, that's okay. Ooh, my lead Che is gonna die here. You Che dead. Well, all my marches are dead. Will we be able to hold this one? This is going to be a pretty tough one. They've been able to hold the field a lot longer than they usually do. Keep pushing, keep pushing. We're getting closer. If everyone in our in this ball pushed to the right, I feel like we'd have a lot more success. I feel like right now some people are just going back and forth. Which I do too, but like it's to reposition, you know what I mean? We just gotta keep pushing together, I think. Okay, my QSH was like, okay, I just want to go home. No big deal. Got tired, I guess. That was crazy. I don't know why QSH did that. We definitely got 50% attack now, right? Yeah, we did. pretty handily too. I'm getting close to the point where once my Sun Tzu comes back home, we'll refresh everything here. Get the dead marches back here. Okay, we attack march. Push right, guys, push. Ignore the people behind us. They're distractions. Keep your eyes on the prize. I gotta remember that I always gotta train more infantry every KVK. It don't matter. Infantry is just the garrison meta, no matter what. Guess it doesn't help I'm running 3 infantry marches. Oh, my marches are here. Alright, the rally's here, the rally's here. Let's hit the rally. It's gonna be painful. Am I even swarming the rally? Or am I swarming a march on top of the rally? Oh, rally's dead. Nice. I can say that we flag held because I swarmed the rally, right? I single-handedly, together with my kingdom, an oxymoron. Yeah, the cat marches are doing really well, but from what I see. But yeah, my GG's been doing really, really well. GG Achilles. It's definitely my 3rd favorite march. Maybe my 2nd, to be honest. I see I like the flexibility of Sun Tzu and all that. I like the flexibility of the movement speed. Are we supposed to be pushing? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. I'm locked in, chat. We're locked in. This is a good position. Fighting in between the cities where you could spread out without too much repercussions. They're all kind of focused. They're all kind of focused in this one choke point. Oh, my GG eventually did die. They were able to push us out of that good spot. Good for them. It's 10.
Anakul susu sarua sum suerbetka. Ulu anakula ersetu anaku ultek.
Let's go heal. What tent's here? Okay, let's... I want to see the GG report though. Pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Ooh. Liu Che, what are you doing, brother? Oh, they're retreating. Okay. And then they say go back. I'll hold here. Okay, okay, okay. Bet. We shall hold here then. How's it going? Yeah, it's pretty balanced. I think 1093's definitely been able to get more field than us. Like, they've been able to... Dude, I can't click the floor.
必虑其害，欲思其成，必虑其败。
Oi, oi, oi. Here we go. Someone's getting the rune. Oh shoot. My marches went up and then there's like more 1093 up there. That was not very good. We gotta keep pushing towards the flag again. This is Deja Vu Part 5. Gotta keep trying to get to that flag. Alicia died. There's always like one more that goes too far forward, I feel. We're keeping pretty balled up here. I think we've been doing maximum damage here while also pushing towards the right direction, which is great. Maximizing our march's effectiveness here. Making sure that we try to defend this flag. It's getting pretty low though. There is going to be a limited timer. I don't think they are swarming the flag, I think. I don't think they are actually. So the flag's not under heavy threat. Although we still need to get there ASAP. Just keep skill dumping on these guys. Hoping that eventually it'll lead to a push of sorts. We should have refresh advantage as well. Not me personally because I'm hella far, but cities nearby. What march is that? Sun Tzu? Yeah, Sun Tzu, you're about to die regardless, so. Go sat base. It's always my cav marches that stay alive. My cav marches and my Ragnar, because my Ragnar's slow as hell. Which is kind of ironic, because it's like my weakest march. By far, my Ragnar CPO. But with this GG, it always stays alive too. Wow, my Zhuge Liang came back. That's how long this fight's been going on. Able to refresh your Zhuge. I feel like we're almost there. We're almost at the flag. Gotta keep pushing, gotta keep pushing. We're pretty much, the Brimwall's pretty much touching the flag now. Push! Push! No going back now. Gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep pushing. Let's push down. Around the flag. We're almost at the rally. Okay, time to storm the rally. Storm, 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 storm. Nice, it canceled. Nah, they should be refreshing here. We're gonna go attack march. That we could teleport my marches back here. Get my marches back in here. I want to go too crazy though. Where's my Hooky been going? Oh no, where's my GG going? I guess it's not bad. Are we supposed to be here? Earth Key, Loki getting torched. Yeah, Water Camp definitely has the open field advantage, but Earth Camp's been able to hold defensively. Like, they've been able to get really impressive flag holds. So I think that side of the map will come down to Water Camp's swarm power. Alright, we got the reinforcements coming in. We're on their territory. We've been doing pretty decently here. Looks like we're slowly getting pushed back. Slowly but surely getting pushed back. Getting surrounded. Looks like we're getting pushed back. Yeah, people are hard retreating here. Oh, what is that lag, dude? All right. Let me drink some water. Stretch check. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, my home wear ball's here. Oh nice. All right, we gotta keep pushing. The rallies are like for some reason on the top left. We're so close to the rally. I don't know how the rally came from this approach. Swarm rally! I think Rally's dead. No, it's still alive. What the heck? How is this Rally still alive? Swarm the rally! Defend the flag! Am I solo swarming this? How is this rally still alive? There we go. Uh-oh. What just happened to me? Yeah, that's how you know I'm lagging. Are we cooking? We're doing alright. Our allies are helping us a lot. We're just trying to hold off 1093 and trying to let water camp cook, I think. I'm gonna let the Juga the Young die here. Alright. Yeah, water can't burn. Defense of 2377 is so strong. We'll see. We'll see, lore. All right. Philip is on Juga. Philip is on my Lucha. You want 4 infantry marches? I don't have 4 infantry sets. But with my 20% attack, I probably would have tried it if I had the ability to, but I just don't. Let's go fight. Sign the LC the Rag. I think my Ragnar CPO has been doing pretty decent, to be honest. Oi. No. We're kind of fighting this back and forth now. I don't like the back and forth fighting. I like the boosh boosh. Alright, we're holding in front of the flag now, which is good. Because you actually balled up. Okay. My Joaquin Bing said he wanted to go home. And so did my Ragnar. Oh no, there's a guy back there. All things considered, with the input delay, I've been pretty happy with the way we've been murder balling up. Individually. There's some instances where they troll, but to be honest, the marches are usually half dead or like 1 HP. So it doesn't really matter too much. It's just when they're like fresh where it's frustrating, but like right now, like if all my marches die, I'm not really too mad because they're really low regardless. And I could just refresh. That's why we're just hard pushing now. Try to let my GG just run it down there. Last march being Sun Tzu. Dead. Good reports though. You proved your worth, team. Oh, this one got destroyed though. I mean, the way that my account's set up, my 7th march is always gonna be trolling a little bit with the leadership set. Unless I'm running like Siege, but I don't think Siege is the play for Kingsland unless we're like trying to hold one area, I guess. Sun BQ, LC Alex, Ragphil. What are my marches again? What? So the difference is... Okay, fine, we'll try it. Infantry. But the thing about Philip is that it's such a... Like, it really buffs the commander it's with, and Ragnar has, like, the worst gear on it, so... But we're gonna try regardless.
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
We'll try it out, we'll try it out, we'll try it out. We'll see the trades. We'll see the trades. See map. So we've been seeing this. This is stalemated. This is stalemated. Water camp getting pushed back here. That flag's probably gonna burn. They're rallying this flag. Getting stalemated here, I would say. This is such an illegal flag, by the way. What is this flag? They have no cities nearby, but they've been able to hold it, which is pretty impressive. Like, all the cities next to it are just 2377 cities, which is hilarious. Drew, thank you for the membership. Thanks for all the support in the stream, guys. Really means a lot. Cause yeah, this is gonna be a long stream, and then one of many streams is Kingsland. Yeah, someone hit Ahmad Aziz. I mean, that's great. Am I doing a jumper soon? I don't have any plans to do a jumper. I swear in VC I'm hearing don't chase. But I think they might be talking to a different side? Oh no, yeah, it is our side. See, I'm following instructions. Sun Tzu BQ cooks. Sun Tzu BQ is my second best trading march, I think. Although this guy also cooks. Yeah, be tanky. Yeah. not gonna lie, chat. I feel like it's less laggy. Oi. Push. Alright. Sticking together, sticking together. Everyone's still pretty healthy except for the Lucha. Lucha Alex pretty squishy, so that makes sense. Also, I did troll the positioning of the Lucha Alex a little bit, so that doesn't help. Lucha Alex just wanted to die there, I guess. That's not going to be a very good report. He got too much more speed for his own good. Clear field. Rally dead. Good stuff, good stuff. Then we gotta keep pushing. Push! Pretty nice.
Anakul susu sarru asum suerbet. Ulu anakul aersetu anaku urbersu.
I guess we keep pushing. I talk about the trades, so I don't know. We shall keep pushing. I'm kind of confused as to what the directive here is. Are we walking back? Looks like we are walking back. My QSH die. how much KP made so far. I'm at 160 mil. Not bad. Not bad, not too shabby. We'll take it. Ooh. No, we can't walk back with yellow with how far our city is. Oi, oi, oi. You know what I'm gonna do? No, someone's hitting on my marches. Oh, Arcane Avenger moved to 1093. Oh shoot, that's like the 960 goat right there. Waters downtown will scare you. Maybe we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm hoping that they pull through. But even if they don't, we'll be doing our best regardless. Don't see Prime's talents. It's the same as BQ's. But I could overview it once we reset here. Sensu. So it's 5 smite, 3, 3, 1, 2. This is what the Kingsland map looks like. Direct down the middle, pretty much. 50-50. Yeah, no worries. Not a single flag burnt. I mean, they burnt this flag once, but now it's like... It's getting pretty tough. Arrow Towers from 2377. They burnt this flag, but I guess nothing fully burnt yet, which is kind of tough. Looks like we have some time. I'm gonna try to refresh the yellows. All right, let's read chat. Who is top kills? This is a very long time ago, but Milo, and it's super cow. I'll hide them, Mr. Hope the Ace, and we're at 991th place is crazy. We're at 191st place. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be able to do too much about it either. More than the downtime, the thing that would be concerning is swarm power for water camp, in my opinion. I mean, this player could swarm still. This player could swarm a little bit. I mean, they have quite a couple of strong players, to be honest, so... And then even the ones that aren't strong, just stick your strongest march onto that, and then swarm with the one march. move to new number 10. Overall, if you guys want to know about my marches, QSH, YSG, look at this, 5.2 million KP. 5.2 million KP in one report. Just insane. QSH YSG, still my best performing march. Second place is Sun Tzu, I think. And third place is GG with Achilles. Yeah, we're kind of chilling here to the point where I could refresh marches pretty comfortably. Yeah, it's pretty balanced. How long? How long do you think this KVK is gonna last? Let's see over under. Oh, they're pushing. Oi, 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 oi. Oh no, it's a back and forth type of fighting. I hate this type of fighting. And my marches are splitting in between this. This is a worst case scenario for me, man. Maybe we go down south, because this up here is obviously not working for us. Let's try to find a different approach vector. Gosh, they keep splitting. It's such an annoying spot for me to fight. So the reason why back and forth fighting is super annoying in this Kingsland is because it's so laggy. There's so much input delay. Where if you're just right clicking your opponent's marches, like, it doesn't really matter that much, but this back and forth fighting, you really need to have precise inputs, but you just can't with the lag. Try the stacking method. These are going to be the worst trades we've had this Kingsland. I just want a sad face and get this over with. Like, we're just in the middle of their ball because the input delay is crazy. I'm just going to right click though. I'm going to right click and see what happens. Hospital almost full. Yep, that's what happens. I hate that kind of fighting. In this situation especially when there's so much input delay. Like, look at these reports compared to like the other reports that we had, you know what I mean? Alright, let's run it back. It's funny because when they push us, we actually push, so then the fighting's a lot more enjoyable. But when we're like stalemated like that and we're just going back and forth, I feel like the trades are even worse. Try restarting the game. Let's see. Let me try restarting. I don't think it'll do much, but we'll try anything at this point for to try to get some decent ping out here. Dude. What is going on? Let me see, is there a better network? Like, my MS should be good. I don't know. We'll see. Input delay? I guess it's a little bit better. We're about to run out of expansion. Damn, it's already... Yeah, it is already 12. It gets laggy after a while. Yeah, but it never gets this laggy. Well, it hasn't gotten this laggy in quite some time. But we're back to the good type of fighting here. Fighting where it's all pushing and not that back and forth type of fighting. It was the back and forth fighting and the input delay, as well as the position of where we were, where my marches were like flipping, splitting in between Al Haytham City. Arrow tower. Hit the arrow tower. Yeah, they're refreshing right now. They're refreshing pretty hard. Oh my god, they're jumping the rally. What's our rally? Dude, I can't even find the rally. What was it? Isn't it usually like an icon when there's a rally? I think I changed my settings to where like I can't even see rallies anymore. I think I took off like commander portraits and then that just took off the rally portrait for the commanders as well. Wait till Alliance is the easier way to find it. Yeah, I was planning on doing that, but then the rally just died insta. I think like the best way obviously is to do it right click from map because it's so fast. But, which is how I usually fill a rally, but we just couldn't do that this time because of my settings. I just didn't know that because that was like the first time I tried filling a rally with the new settings that we got going on. I believe Alex is actually doing pretty good. How is the Ragnar guy doing? Oops. Sorry, someone dropped something. It'd be hella loud. Yeah, my 7th March is always going to be trading negatively. That's just how it is. Gotta keep open field fighting here. How many speed ups? Probably, I'd guess like 3.5k. Because I did use a lot of speeds just now to train. Maybe 3.4 actually. Who's winning? It's been stalemated. It's actually really even right now. Maps split through the middle. We can't burn them, they can't burn us. So they have more open field presence in general than us, I feel. But in terms of objectives, I feel like it's just dead even right now. As my March is just troll for some reason. My QSH was like, you know what? I've been trading positively for too long. Let's not do that anymore. Only saving grace is that it was half health, so I guess to refresh faster, right? The way that I'm fighting right now, I would not suggest playing like this on average, but there's huge input delay that apparently a lot of people have been feeling inside of this Kingsland. So pretty much the only inputs that, if you don't input attacking, then the input delay will just make it so that you just kind of troll your position regardless. So I'm just like, alright, whatever, let's just keep attacking. Let's just keep attacking. It's so hard to micro with a 1 second input delay. Sun Tzu dead. It's kind of unfortunate. My best 2 marches died early. It's okay, let's kill the rest of them now. Dead. All right. Good. 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 Oof. Good. That's a funny marker. Why don't Rin rally? Question mark. Uh-oh. Just checking if I got any DMs from anyone. Yeah, they got farm killers like crazy. What the hell? They're beating them open field, but have been enabled to burn their flags. And now it looks like the field's stabilizing, to be honest. it's a pretty uphill battle against Earth Camp, especially if Water Camp doesn't have the swarming power to burn down their flags. Someone just started collecting the rune. That's funny. This KVK has not gone anywhere, not gonna lie. This is like such a... If Siege of Orleans is like super open field swarm heavy KVK, this is a very defensive centric KVK, I think. Tides of War. Very defender side heavy, very slow to burn things, to make progress. I guess it's good for us because we haven't had field control. But it's also bad for us because Earth Camp is just turtling up right now. Hey gamer, appreciate you for coming through and chatting. I'll be streaming for a while, so maybe I'll see you around again. Oh my gosh, are we walking back? Back to number 10, okay.
Oof, what a KVK so far.
My goodness. Sunsu's doing really well. I think he's my second or third best trading march. It's QSH first, and then GG Achilles, Sunsu, BQ tied for second. Units reinforced. This has been back and forth fighting. This reminds me of the past fights, not gonna lie. This like push until we're on their territory, until they're on our, and then go back until we're back in our territory. Very reminiscent of the past fights. Which one of my marches have a best gear set? I have kind of like 3 best gear sets. So the best gear set that I have is probably my Cav March. So that would be GG Achilles. And then I think it's tied between... Actually, and then my second best gear set is probably Cav. I mean, it's probably my archers because I split up my infantry gear. I have the KVK pieces on my Liu Alex because the Sun Tzu BQ was too slow without the 4-piece infantry set. So... Alright, looks like we just have them pushed at the border here. We are locked in. Just playing the tiptoeing the line. Trying to do as much damage as possible, although that march, whatever march that is dead. Oh, of course it's my QSH. And it's not dead, wow. Oy, oy, oy. Alright. First march dead. Second march dead. They're both my infantry marches. Third march dead, QSH. It's like a full retreat here. Dude, they do not want to hit my guy over here. Oh, expansion. Alright, we got the reinforcements coming. Time to continue the open field madness. Dude, I can't click the floor. I cannot click the floor. Storm the rally. Dead. What march is this? This is like just infinite fights here. Where are we going? Are we refreshing? I guess people are refreshing. I don't really have that luxury though. It's so far away. Ugh. The GT players are saying this is our best start to a 1093 Kingsland so far. That's hilarious. Which is, I guess, true. Our openings were horrible against 1093 previously. Oh no. I trolled. Well, I lagged, but definitely a bit of human error there too. Oh, one misinput and that happens. Oh, someone's trying to attack from the back. They're ballsy for that. Anyway, I really want to marches get here. This is KP Alley right here, bro. Just continuous fights over and over and over again in the exact same spots. Classic 1093 KVK. Shout out to all the support this stream, by the way. 82 viewers. We greatly appreciate it if you can like the stream up, send it out to your homies. We are now in starting our second expansion. But that means we're going to be streaming at least another 4 hours. Perhaps even more. Because, yeah, this is going to be a long Kingsland IMO. With the way things are going, both sides performing super well. Now it depends on which side will crack first. Will it be 1093? Will it be 2489? Or in the bottom side even, will it be water camp or will it be earth camp? Everything's kind of going as expected for me in terms of how the matchups are going right now, where we are just trying to hold on against 1093, able to get a couple successes out there, but for the most part it's, you know, 1093 field dominance in terms of numbers, although it's actually going better than I thought. Like, at least we're on the field, we're contesting, they're able to push us back just as they did now. But it's like, you know, like, we're able to hold our flags, we're able to push them back, we're able to fill. And then water camp having numbers advantage, also having field advantage bottom side, it was to be expected. But also what was to be expected was 2377 just being super strong at defending and holding their flags. So will Watercamp be able to continue their push, or will 2377 be able to outlast them is going to be the main question down bottom. And then up top, will we be able to hold off the onslaught of the open field craziness that 1093 have here with the 2 alliances versus 1, where like we have allies too, so I wouldn't say we're outnumbered 2 to 1. We have I think 1 alliance from Watercamp helping us out, or perhaps a contingent of 1 alliance. I don't know how many players they actually allocated here, but it's definitely been helping. We've been able to push and hold things with their help. Just the extra numbers, extra bodies really does help out. I don't know how my marches are spreading onto Al Haytham City. Usually that doesn't happen. It's pretty interesting. We're just continuing to push, try to hold, and make sure we put our marches between this flag and our opponents. Although I guess I just trolled my positioning a little bit with the QSH out of all the marches. QSH is like the god march, so want to make sure we take care of that guy. Looks like they're gonna be reballing here. We made it to the flag. Just keeping an eye on my hospital. I actually want to kill it now, to be honest, just in case. Got leeched a little bit, that's okay. Or my leech got leeched? I don't know. I think that might have been a report from my leech. Gotta heal my hospital when I get the chance here. Oh man. I could already tell how tiring this Kingsland's gonna be. I'm feeling it a little bit. It's only been 4 hours, but I'm feeling the heaviness, the dread. I did edit a video last night until 3 AM, so perhaps that's partially the reason why. because I got home at 12 and I'm like, I got a video idea. Let's do a recap of the KVK before Kingsland. But I think the video did pretty well, to be fair, and I think it helped a lot of people because I know the feeling of like, especially when it's a Tides of War KVK, who really cares about Zone 5, who cares about Pass 7. Everything really just matters in Kingsland. So boom, here's some context. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit fatigued, just a little bit. It's just the GG again, man. This GG always be last man stand. This GG always be last man standing. I'm not gonna lie, next time I refresh, I think I'm gonna have to like use my standing desk. My right hand is getting numb with all the mouse clicking. Just keep attacking. We're doing pretty decent though. Gotta zoom out to send marches is what I'm learning.
欲思其成，必欲其败。
Do you have any flag reports? I have a couple flag reports from coalition chat. Let me start retreating here. Cortex with a raid, what the heck? What's up, man? Why are you raiding me? Why are you not streaming 12 hours? But appreciate that. Cortex, of course, friend of the channel. Homie from time. Even before 960, he was in KVK with me in 2268 that one time. But be sure to check him out, Cortex. Appreciate the raid, brother. Let me know if you ever want to join VC, because I might fall asleep at Kingsland, not gonna lie. I'm feeling the old man energy of getting a bit tired. But yeah, I'm guessing like he got tired or he had to do something, so he just like ended stream and raided me. He'll probably be back streaming soon. Oh, oi, 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 oi. like fighting up here better. Because my city's north. So my marches gravitate north regardless. So this ball should be better for me. Am I tripping? Are there marches I just can't hit? Anyone from Cortex's stream, has he been lagging as well? Because there's the input delay like crazy for me. And it's not copium. So instead of like the standstill, like crazy micro plays, which I'm not even good at, I've been just doing the good old classic right click back home, right click back home. Which, to be fair, has been working for the most part. Let's go to Abu. This VC, bruh. Alright. I feel like we're going crazy right now. I'm getting sad face. That's okay. I'm low anyways. It's time for us to sad face out. Blech. Horrible. Makes up for it. Horrible. Horrible. Well, even wow. Even this traded badly, huh? Maybe I wasn't cooking. Everything was horrible except for my GG there. My ruin expired, so gotta get a new one. Hopefully the 7-7 that I got last time's still there. There we are. Sweet. How many speeds am I at? 3.4. So he's 600 days in this Kingsland already. In terms of enemy elimination, I'm actually losing spots in enemy elimination. Well, that's okay. Try to stand still. I can't do it with the input delay. The input delay is so bad that the standstill, because to stand still you have to continuously hit a target, stand still, hit a target, stand still. The inputs are 1 to 2 seconds delayed for everybody, so it's really hard to do the standstill tactic. I did use some speeds to train, maybe like 100 days. Plus, for the most part, we've been cooking with the tactics I've been doing, so I'm not gonna be changing too much until like it gets less laggy, if it ever gets less laggy. Let's do a flag check. That's still healing. Nothing's burn on this side. They're trying to burn this flag. Ooh, they're burning over here, huh? Yeah, they're burning over here. So actually Earth Camp is pushing Water Camp now. Is there like a person here? All right, let's try a standstill tactic then. We got to get all our marches here first. Who are the slow ones? I can't even tell. Ay, ay, ay. There's so many people here. Now it's kind of scuffed. They have like all of their swarmers inside cities, which is smart. Haven't been able to cook with these set of marches yet. What is this guy doing? That's kind of deep. Yeah, the standstill thing's not working with the input delay. Hit, standstill. Hit, standstill. It's not working. You have to keep hitting marches with the standstill stuff. There you go. I think we're cooking a little bit here now. At least my QSH did. Yeah. Keep spreading. Half my marches aren't even hitting. I think it's due to the input delay. Because I was doing the standstill tactic in past 7. I know how to do it properly, but with the input delay it makes it a lot harder. Because by the time they stand still, the murder ball already moved. Oh, this is horrible. My positioning went all out of whack because there's someone inside of our ball, and there still is someone inside of our ball. That's also kind of a difficulty with the standstill tactic. It wasn't that bad before though, Pika. I think this is worse. Nah. Even Orleans, it wasn't this bad. There's like a 1 second, 2 second input delay. We're talking about the input delay in chat. Attack! Now we try to stack. Water starting to struggle. That's okay. We just gotta focus on what we could do on this side. I'm about to start texting people. Okay, I think I set it up now, at least. The standstill stuff. I'm gonna stand still, stretch my arm. If I die, I die type of vibe. I wanted to reset anyways. Pretty good. All right, let's run it back. Let's do a little bit of a map check while we're here. Obviously, stalemate, stalemate, stalemate. Ally side. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, they are burning. Holy crap. They've been focusing on this middle point. But they are getting pushed back this side and this side by quite a bit. But yeah, that's the thing that's tough, is that, like, I think they're running out of swarm power perhaps. because they can't swarm down flags, and then now they're also kind of losing field. That's okay. We'll figure something out. We'll focus on our side and then see what happens. I think that's the approach to take. I mean, hey, in the predictions video, in the pre-Kingsland video, I said that maybe Earth Camp has a second gear that they could, you know, reach. And potentially this is what they're doing. Potentially this is, they've been waiting for this Kingsland, you know? How do you like the stacking? I like the stacking without input delay. This, with the input delay, it kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But I'll keep trying it, because at least I get to free up my arm. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about 2377 is that they have infinite swarm power and fill power. And Tides of War KVK, even by itself, is a defensive favored KVK. I will say though, this pass opening compared to all the other pass openings we had against 1093 is definitely the best. I mean, I've only faced in one real KVK against 1093 and that pass opening was horrible. But the 960 people in BC are talking about how, like, yeah, this is actually a better situation than we've ever been in its first day. Which is kind of funny to think about. Yeah, the defensive side is helping the side that has less people, for sure. Defensive style is helping the side with less people. I mean, there's a reason why I think we didn't even originally queue up for Tides. I don't think, like, a lot of people like Tides that much. It's kind of like a spicy heroic anthem, but just a lot more defensive sided. It's defensive sided because garrisons can't pop, right? Like, that's the biggest thing. As long as you fill it with troops, garrisons can't pop out of the flag. And there's even more tides that make it even more defensive, such as like the, you know, reinforce for free type of thing. Oh yeah, I don't know then. I'm pretty sure garrisons can't pop. That's what they were talking about in VC earlier. I don't know, man. There's so many different types of KVKs, it's hard to keep track. In my opinion. What march is over yonder? It is my number 3. Okay. Like the input delay, I don't know if this input delay, but like I click the floor and then they're not even stacking anymore. Oh yeah. Okay, we're just full retreating, I guess. Yeah, people are refreshing out wide, so I guess we'll just refresh. Sensory reports? Yeah, here you go. I saved all of them. It's doing pretty good. Even sad facing. Oh, these are from before. It's definitely a Kingsland type of commander. It's not a KP chasing type of commander. Which I guess is good. I guess that's good, you know? The fact that, like, in the standstill, big important fights, it does well. I will say, chat, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. First bathroom break. Let me make sure I'm on territory though. Don't want to get swarmed by like some crazy big player. What territory am I on? VC. Sweet. All right, I'll BRB. Where should I look at? Let's look at Earth Camp and a Water Camp fight. Over here. Okay, I'll be back. 5 minutes.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Can I show kills? It is boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Here we go. Super Cal first place. Elo second. I'll hike them third. I've been going crazy, and these guys still have 3x my KP. I'm 230th in terms of KP. So far this zone, I think. Hey, you guys winning? It's a stalemate on our side, and then our allies. Is it a stalemate on our side? Wait a minute. We might be getting cooked on this flag. I just came back from the bathroom, so it looks like there've been some new developments. It looks like our opponents are going heavy on the outside lane flags trying to cut. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, it's always the same people on top. They're just KP magnets up there. I'm gonna cover bottom because this is where they usually come from here. It looks like an archer rally. I'll hate them, archer rally.
以弱为强者，非为天时，亦以人谋也。
What the heck? I'm in there, I'm in there. Nice. Cover the rally. If I can't swarm. Ay, ay, ay. It's getting pretty low. No, they're hard swarming this rally though. Why can I not? Oh, I'm in it now. Nice. Ooh, that must have been bad if I got a fate changer. Just got insta-swarmed. Got a lot of sevs, but same amount of deads. I guess it's not bad. That was good objective focus by the 1093 there, just insta-swarming the rally. Making sure it couldn't do any real damage to the flag. Flag got pretty low, I'd assume, but a really good defense by them. Now, I will say this about the last time we fought against 1093. Our Kingsland started on a Friday. They were destroying us Friday, Saturday, Sunday. As soon as it became Monday, they started dying off. Now, this Kingsland starts on a Sunday. Did they take the whole week off for this KVK? Like, what's poppin'? What's the... I'm assuming they're still gonna be out in full force on Monday. I gotta keep in mind people are working individuals. How does Al do it? That good boy cooks? I have no idea, bro. I wish you would tell me too. You got the secret sauce. Let's look at the report again. Yeah, it's a Sevs that got cooked. Dead's not that different. Sevs I'm okay with. Our Kingsland's on Monday? Ooh. How do you feel about a Monday Kingsland? I like a Friday because you just take one day off, long weekend, 3-day Kingsland. Because Kingslands on average last 3 days. I think 2-3 days. Depending on the matchup. At least from my experience. What's your longest Kingsland you guys have been part of, and what's your shortest? I'll tell you mine. My longest is against 960. I think it's 6 or 7 days. No meme. I'm not brain rotted, but apparently that's a meme nowadays. And then my shortest Kingsland was 30 minutes. Which was KVK 3. We like just sat at their pass for 30 minutes and they stopped coming out. Yeah, I miss those days too. I mean, Cortex and I were in the stream earlier. I'm always down to be on stream with Cortex, but he's been on stream with Just, so. He replaced me. He sacrificed Red and I for Chiskel. I mean, Chiskel's his boy from day one, so. I don't feel anyways. He's still my guy. But the Three Musketeers flag is definitely a highlight of my Rock career. Even though it was in a losing zone in a dire situation, having all three of us just defend a flag together while we were on voice while streaming was just so peak. I think Achilles is more important than GG. Achilles is a supplement to GG is a supplement to Achilles, in my opinion. Achilles is a base power. Because you could go Arthur Achilles as well, and that's a very, very solid march. In fact, some people say that's the best single cap march. So. Can you not let chest into 2489? I mean, hey man, this KVK Chiskel Curse, it's looking like they're doing really well down there. So maybe it's done. 2026, he left that behind. New Year's resolution: win a KVK. By the way, Chiskel Curse broke because his alt account 2293 won a KVK against ACGT. So now it's smooth sailing from now on. He's just winning every KVK. Forza, what's up, bro? Talking about old friends. How you doing, brother? Met him in person in the LA meetup. There's another LA meetup, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna go to that. It is close, but LA is so expensive, man. And I've been to LA so many times now. Amsterdam, I could like convince my girlfriend to come with me to Amsterdam, because at least we could tour the city and all that kind of stuff. We've never been to Amsterdam. Amsterdam was probably one of my favorite trips that we've done last year. But LA, again. Again. Like, is that really the vibe? If it was East Coast, I could just drive, but the flight is like 500, accommodation probably gonna be like 200, and you can't go anywhere in LA without a car. In Amsterdam, I was just biking all over the place. And also, I still haven't even edited my Amsterdam vlog. I'll do that after Kingsland, I promise. February, 100% Amsterdam vlog. You got me and 489 winning this KVK? Well, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna go back here because I feel like they're gonna swarm the rally. Oh, they are swarming the rally. LA's not cheap, yeah. LA's not cheap at all. Like, if I go to a rock meetup, it's also because of the place, and like, I'm gonna make it a trip with my girlfriend. Or it's close by and I could just drive there. But I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. What rally is this? What rally is it? Archer. Nope. Yeah. Ooh, good sensory report. Good sensory report right here. Not very good, rally. Because we didn't fill it. Yeah, we made a mistake last when we met up. Forza, my girlfriend and I made a mistake of like, oh, we could just stay downtown and walk in LA. Because I thought it'd be like New York, you know? Like, I thought it'd be like, if you stay in Manhattan, I appreciate the 20, man. It means a lot, Forza. And I'm glad that you're still around watching Rock even though you're not playing. Hopefully everything's going well with you and your family, bro. But yeah, LA is definitely not a walkable city. It took like 40 minutes to walk anywhere. So maybe bikeable. Maybe we'll bike next time. Someone's hitting me. Oh wow. They got designated farm killers over here in 1093, I think. That's crazy. I mean, it's effective for sure. Maybe that's why we can't fill our rallies. Like these guys over here. Let me see the KP ratio. It's not even that bad. It does have a lot of T4 though. All right, let's get it. Yeah, my TP spot's the closest I could get. Maybe a different area of the map, perhaps? Nah. It's okay. The farther the TP spot, the more resources you save. Am I right, chat? Ooh. Alright, let me stand up. Do some stretches. Back stretch, arm stretch. That felt good, actually. I feel like every single time I refresh, you gotta stretch. Yeah, we've been cooking. We've been doing really well. I feel like I'm training better in Kingsland than I did past 7. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, we're back to 45 mil ratio when I was at like 35, so we're plus 10 million point delta right now. Which we'll take. Are we turning? Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. I'm almost at 28 bill. Halfway to 30, am I right? Sorry, that 26. No, I'm joking. I'm not hitting 30 though. Not this KVK. Maybe if it was the Siege of Orleans and if I had more resources. I mean, not even if it was Siege of Orleans. If I had more resources, maybe I would have been able to. But I would have to KP chase. I don't like KP chasing. It's not fun. That's how you know I'm an old player. I don't really find joy in the art of KP chasing. When GG stands for Goblin Gang, because I was a KP Goblin when I first started playing Rock. Oh yeah, MP's down 100 mil. The thing about MP though is that, like, even though he's down, he's gonna train it back up. So is Makote the actual Makote? Because they dropped 50 million power as well. Yo, that top flag be going crazy. Trying to do standstill tactic. I think I'm getting stand-stood on right now. Making sure that we are not overextending here. No. I was just standing still. I thought I was cooking. I was just standing still. One more expansion, it's crazy. Don't worry guys, one more expansion. Already, it's day one. I'm guessing they're getting swarmed down on the top right now from what I'm hearing in VC. But don't worry guys, one more expansion. Hey, oh, what is going on up there? VC's going crazy. Oh my god, what the hell? I gotta look at that report. After we're done open fielding, we'll look at that report. My marches are hella low right now. Let me just go stat base them. I want to stat base these marches because they're low, and I want to look at the report of the flag that they just held. Well, let's look at these reports first. Even, positive, positive. Ooh, this is pretty good. Yeah, Sun Tzu is just really good at just running it down and trading well. Let's see. Oh shit. They were pretty successful, to be honest. They got 5 million more deads than us. We have 5 million more deads than them, but at least we were able to hold the flag. Damn, what a crazy report that is. How much power is the BT Cyborg now? 1.1 still. Yeah, nah, they didn't have open field in that area, so it's the hold is always going to be very, very painful.
欲思其成，必虑其败。
Genie drop 60 mil. Yeah, there's a lot of power dropping on both sides in this area. Everyone's using their Zenith power in this KVK up there. It's a lot of power. Holy crap. Dude, even the average 1093 player has like 120 million power. At least the ones at the front. I guess that makes sense. Ooh. I mean, this flag's for sure gonna burn. This flag, they could probably hold if they really need to. I don't know if they could back flag, actually. That's crazy. Someone in BC said they had 18 million infantry. I'm like, huh? I guess you're gonna be stuck next to a flag. I don't know what's going on on the bottom side, not gonna lie. Let's go fight left or right. It's way easier. That's just Arrow Tower still alive in the middle of us. Listening to this strategy is so interesting. All right. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Run! I feel like I've played all of Kingsland as one spot. Has that been the same for everyone else? Yeah. Oh. I gotta keep cooking this this field here. Try to get some pressure off. Overall, how is this KVK going? To be honest, as expected for me. I expected us to kind of struggle against 1093, especially first couple of days. I expected Water Camp to struggle to burn 2377 because 2377 is just such a... Even if they're not peak 2377, they're a very, very well organized, well run KD. And they have a lot of whales, they have a lot of power to throw around and fill flags and delay the push of Water Camp. And now people are telling me that Water Camp's you know, like the pass opening excitement where everyone's online at once is slowly starting to dwindle away. You know, some people they it's like 12 a.m. they pop one expansion, go to sleep for like 6 hours, come back, and we're already past that one expansion mark. So perhaps that's what's going on. But especially since, like, in Asia right now, it's literally Sunday going into Monday morning, right? If you're an Asian player. So like, if you're going into work tomorrow, it's kind of cooked. One Archer March, QSH ZL, I think. If I'm running one Archer March, so the ZL is better than YSG. But YSG's still so good. QSH plus whomever is so good. My goat commander. My KP growth? We could take a look at it in a bit. So far this Kingsland, if I had to guess, 300 million KP. I don't know if that's true or not. Yo, Chatsky with the 5 gifties, bro. Appreciate you, Chatsky. Greatly appreciated. Hope you've been having fun watching this KVK. I know you've been spectating it. I was originally a Sunsu, not doubter, but I thought, like, you know, he's pretty good. But then when I saw your videos that like he's broken, blah blah blah, I'm like, all right, let's try this guy in Kingsland. And so far, he's been my second best merch. So appreciate what you've been doing and everything you've been doing with the community. It's crazy that when I first met you, you weren't a content creator, and now you're like one of the biggest in the game. So I'm happy for your success, brother. Haven't friended you since being hacked. Yo, add me up. I'll PM me on in game and I'll add you, brother. I haven't added a lot of people. I've been slowly but surely adding people. So the thing is, I thought I'd be able to get my Discord account back one day, but Discord support never messaged me or anything. So I'm slowly, you know, starting to get to the reality that yeah, I gotta start from scratch. That sucks. There's a lot of memories on the Discord account. Had that Discord account since 2016, but it's all good. Let's go ahead and sad face here so we could refresh. Everything's low regardless, so. Yeah, I had to like wipe and burn everything on my computer. It was so bad. When I heard you got hit by it, I'm like, damn it, then they really be targeting the best people, man. But I'm glad everything worked out for you. Alrighty. Let's check those trades. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, whoa! My Juga traded really well. That's crazy. My Sunsu is cooking this Kingsland, bro. I just realized I'm in VC. What the heck? I've been trolling my speed ups. Oh yeah, when I went to the bathroom, I wanted to go on territory. That makes sense. Let's try fighting somewhere else, because we've been fighting in this whole area for 4 hours straight. I mean, we've been trading positively, but... Oh, this place has arrow towers. I don't know if I want to go here, actually. Yuck. Arrow towers. Check water camp. Oh, this is gonna be burning. I'm gonna lose this. This is a hard choke to hold, though, to be fair. All this burning. QSH is the best performing commander for sure. This Kingsland's intense for sure. Let's try fighting here since we're here. Maybe I bring an arrow tower. How are you guys holding up our flags? Just hard stuffing. I kind of like fighting here without the arrow towers. These arrow towers be crazy, dude. Look at the arrow tower army. Uh-oh. Ragnar dead. Oh, not my QSH. Yeah. Let's start trying to sad face our marches here. The last two marches are infantry, which is interesting. This Sunset report should be cooking, I think. But I guess the only issue is that, like, even if we are cooking, like, we're just stalemating right now. We really need to find some form of advantage, but I don't know how. Just gotta keep trying to find a gap in the defense here of 1093. Go sat base here. Sat base. Boom. I think this side needs more help. Maybe I should get up here. Yeah, they're hella well organized, 100%. Yeah, I saw Big King's message. I respect that. It takes a lot to break the status quo, I think, and speak out. So I respect what he's doing. I mean, maybe. Yeah, the problem with the fight here is we have no teleport space. I feel like they have a ton more teleport space than us. Because they have... If I go through the pass, is that trolling? Because they need help here. Let me see how long it would take for me if I'm going from the pass. Let's see how long this walk is. It's like the same from where I was walking earlier, so it's fine. Yeah, all these players have way more power than me, way more KP, so. Farm killers be going crazy. Yeah, we need help here. Hey, King Yo-Yo, what's up? We're just chilling, trying to help out where we can. This side was stalemated. They didn't really need me anymore. This side I fought here, it was just not much was going on. So we're gonna be helping this top side because this is where the major action's been going on. This is where the comms and VC are, so. Alright, let's lock in chat. I didn't even see the rally. Where's the rally? Where's the rally? Yo, I'm blind. Where's the rally? Okay. Yeah, I gotta change my settings. I can't see rallies. Where's the rally? Am I trolling? Is there a rally here? Somewhere in there is a rally. Bruh. I can't even swarm it because there's so many people there. We don't look at the reports on these ones, for sure. This is where the good trades are. This is medium trades. This is bad trades. But this is where this is the objective that we need to hold, so. I think as long as we have more field, it should be fine. Yeah, reports don't matter when it comes to objectives. I just wish because the thing is, I didn't even help with the objective though, because I didn't even know where the rally was. If I was swarming the rally, it'd make me feel a little bit better. I gotta change some settings here. Oh no. Look at all of the city skins over here, by the way. This is crazy. All of the $500,000 city skins. To fight in the bottom side here with the ball. This is where majority of their field is, huh? I think all the other fights are kind of distractions. This is the main front. I think we have enough people. We should be able to push now. Push, 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 push. Go, team, go! Next, next, next. Next target, next target. Whoa. Input delay. They're holding here. Standstill method. No, why'd they go spread? Oh my gosh. The input delay is kind of crazy for real. And restarting the game won't help because everyone's kind of struggling with it. Alright, alright. They're starting to retreat now. Alright, Wizardry Ball. QSH just so good. At least we're contesting field here now. You know, maybe it's a Ploto diff. What do you guys think? Thoughts? No, joking. Agreed. I'm guessing that's to the Ploto diff. I mean, we're getting pushed back now, so maybe it's because I'm low. Ooh. Here's your Young dead. We got a sad face, chat. We're hella low. Alright, we're getting low. Time to sad face. Refresh. Stretch, probably. Stretch the wrist. I don't want to get carpal tunnel in the middle of Kingsland. That'd be horrible. Yeah, I think they're going into downtime, or they're running speed ups and resources, or something's going on over there, but That's okay. We can only focus on what's going on here, and we're just trying to stalemate 1093 and find an advantage somewhere. Dead. Low key, maybe I should get Siege Expert, because it does make it so that arrow towers do less damage to me, right? I do damage, more damage to siege towers. I don't really care about that. Someone was asking for KP rankings. This is what enemy elimination is looking like. I only have 284 million KP. Not as much as I thought I would. So, there you go.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Check reports. Let's check our reports. Good. Good. Even. Bad. 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 Ooh, they started pushing as soon as I left. How's it looking now? It's not looking the best. I mean, where we were is looking exactly the same, but now I'm trying to help stabilize the top side here. It's kind of tough with a TP disadvantage. TP disadvantage equals refresh disadvantage, which equals number disadvantage, so... Yeah, no worries, man. Best of luck with your assignment. Throw back to school. Yeah, maybe you should focus up and get your grades up. I didn't take school seriously as a kid, and if I did, I would have been a multi-billionaire by now. Now I'm a Rise of Kingdom streamer, so. It's med school. Oh yeah, even worse, bro. Depends what year you're on, right? Oh, if you're in med school, I'm guessing you're you've done your undergraduate, right? I don't know how the medical program works, to be honest, bruh. But all I know is that undergrad, like, if you're taking med, a lot of schools, they just try to weed you out. They try to cut people down. I know of people in, at least the schools that I know in Canada, it's like only, it's not even a grade point level you need to reach. It's a certain percentage of people could make it into the next round or whatever. It's not, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, all of your peers are essentially your competitors for the spots that you're trying to get into to progress your career, but I guess that's how it is in real life, right? Being a billionaire is boring. But can you imagine if I was a whale in rock with $1 billion bucks? I'd be like Wild Lion Mr. Hope 2.0 with my non-existent son. Oh, but you made it? Nice. Alright, remember me when you're rich then. Like we're retreating. My gear for Sun Tzu. It's 4-piece imp set. I'm listening to VC. Do they still have a farm killer here? They do. Oh, it's Archie? Okay, I guess we're fighting here then. People are refreshing. I want to refresh. Maybe I try to find a better TP spot. Yeah, the trades are definitely not as good when you're sad facing, but we have to because we're so far away. Let's give it a try. Let's see if we got any more closer TPs. Right here. There's a TP right here. I might actually be in Kingsland again. Oh wow. What happened here? And there's a healing rune. Oh, that's crazy. Show us the map. We're kind of getting pushed down here. We're pushing down here, but we're kind of overextending. And then we're also getting pushed over here. So it's not doing the best right now. And then water camp's also getting pushed. It's looking tough for water camp as well. So we're just trying to survive the onslaught, which is 1093. What's up, Dark Princess? Baiting me with the hospital's almost full. Let's go sad face. Yeah, we're sad face then. Thanks for the dodo, bro. Man, this has been a crazy Kingsland so far. I've never seen a Kingsland where a single flag of ours hasn't burned and a single flag of theirs hasn't burned. And it's been like 6 hours. 6 hours, zero progress. Skill wagon? Oh, that's, yeah, GG. I actually didn't know what you were talking about because I started playing this KVK, just instantly started using commanders. Don't even know what the new skills look like. Oh, I've never had a 10-hour Kingsland and Imperium, bruh. It's always been the shortest Kingsland I've had in 960 was actually against 2049. It was 2 days long. Uh-oh. Possible, almost full. Give me a sec. Oh, it is so laggy. What the heck? Yeah, we're like halfway. We're halfway to refresh. Might as well refresh. And while I'm refreshing, might as well reset the game because that was so laggy. You're gonna have a black screen for a sec, chat. Just bear with me as I reset. Oof. Thanks for all the subs, by the way. All the support, the stream. You guys don't know who I am. I'm Ploto Gaming. Been streaming Rise of Kingdoms ever since 2021, which was my first SOC KVK. And yeah, we are back in the swing of things here. Progress on the map. We're trying to hold this. I'll give more of a map update once this situation stabilizes, because I'm about to reach open field here. I think the rally died. Yeah, rally's dead. That was a good hold. Okay. Map has been the same for the whole past 5 hours. Yeah, but maybe people weren't here for the first 5 hours, right? We're defending up here. We're pushing down in the middle, in the bottom. It's kind of like a stalemate there. Allies holding over here. On this side, looks like our allies have been getting burnt back a little bit in the bottom sides here. This is a very hard flag to hold, but it's a very important one. Every flag is really important because of how hard they are to burn. So if your flag burns and then an enemy builds a flag, it's a nightmare scenario. Nightmare. Did they build it back, actually? I guess they did. What the heck? How'd they do that? Feels so weird just to watch the fights like this, but we're okay. Now we're gonna fight, I guess. I guess leadership is just waiting to mass a certain number of players before we. Oh yeah. It's not very good. We're getting pushed back quite a bit here. QSH dead. Hate to see it. Alright, we're dead. Blech. I have no idea how, but just ran into the middle of the murder ball for fun.
此诚危急存亡之鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
Oh, what the heck? Look at how laggy it is. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Like, what is that? Yeah, we'll see who gets strains first. Probably me. Are trading positively? Well, that's good. I was trading positively until I got up here. Up here is no man's land for us. Oh no. See, like, I tried to do the freaking stand still thing and then I just run into them. Ugh. I hate it. I saw people refreshing, so I'm like, alright, whatever, I'll refresh too. My city's right here. Yeah, these are gonna be horrible reports. Look at this. Yeah, I'm not doing the standstill thing no more. I can't do it with the input delay.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Will they get more offline soon? I don't know. We'll see. I think we just gotta focus up too on our end. Be a lot more cognizant and fight meaningfully. Lock in, nephew. Well, let's get Mr. Smoke Turkey. Yeah, we've been locked, bro. We've been locked. Trying our best. Yeah, we're playing pretty defensive here. I think it's smart. We obviously don't have open field advantage to be on the aggressive side of things, so... Around 4 UTC. Reset, reset, reset. Are we cooking? Are we cooking here, Jet? Holy crap. Oof. Yeah, I heard we burnt a flag in VC. Yeah. I am on 3 hours of sleep. I have to stay up. Yeah, people are refreshing here, so I'm gonna refresh as well. We're chilling now. It's kind of like a... Like, if they're burning a flag, then you don't refresh, but... If, like, that was just like open field tangoing, so... Doesn't really matter as much. Although I guess I should have gotten a healing speed rune, but it's okay.
虑其害，欲思其成，必虑其败。
Cooked. That's really good. We're getting more and more people here, which is like the reason why we're able to trade positively in the area where it was just desperation. Yeah, no, it sounds like it's a back and forth in the bottom side. This is quickly turning into a battle of attrition here. Oh, King's go on my head. We got a burn off, nice. Oof. Oh, rip my QSH. Getting arrow towered. Dude, I got cooked that time, actually. I feel like I was just arrow towered the whole time. Okay, we're pushing it everywhere else, though. Able to get burns.
此诚危急存亡之秋也，鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
Je ne crains rien, sauf la trahison.
Oh, the runes are starting to actually gather faster, so that means it's lagging less. Okay.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Okay. And we're back at it with a more open fielding. Oh my goodness. It's never their ending. I feel like this has been the most open field centric KVK I've played in a very long time. The 2377 KVK was very fort focused. The 1093 KVK was very flag focused. There was a lot of open fielding too, but there was at least, you know, a lot of flag burning, a lot of flag building. This KVK has just been open field the whole damn time. It's just kind of crazy. But hey, I guess we're not complaining. Map, please. You know what? Just because you said please, here you go. We defended this flag. We're stalemating up here. We were able to burn the one touch point down here. Where is it? Down here. We're able to burn another touch point down here. So we're burning two of our 3 touch points. And I was told that we need to start fighting, so we'll just take a look at Earth Camp in a bit, because apparently they got a really impressive burn recently. I'm so zoomed in. That's crazy. That's how I'm locked in. The more zoomed you are, okay, maybe that's too zoomed. The more zoomed you are, the more locked in you are. Confirmed. Or you go dot mode, but dot mode. Oh shoot. Yeah, this is the main front right here for sure. That's like you could just like, I don't even know how many millions of dollars worth of city skins. I got a sad face here. Sad face, bleh.
此诚危急存亡之秋，鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
It's laggy again. Look how slow we're collecting the rune.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Our allies are retreating. It's not very good. Yep, well, I guess we'll go back to the main ball then. Okay. Oof. Oh shit. Run! We gotta regroup here. I thought like 1960 players in the VC are like teaching people how to play against 1093. It's like, expect this and this at this time and that time. Sweet. Just like they're just saying like, oh, you know, this opening was way better than the last one we had. All that kind of stuff. Like you know, just one more expansion. The first day is always the roughest, all that stuff. Just getting hit by arrow towers at this point. No, this is back and forth fighting. Yuck. Oh wow. Yeah, that guy trolled into our ball and trolled me because I hit him. Gosh darn it. Health marches. Hey. These are not good trades because I'm not proccing my skills. Hey. I feel like we need to push the ball a bit farther back. Like here. Do I have enough resources? I think maybe like for 2 days, two more days. They're swarming. Rally's here now. Hey. There's some interesting things going on down bottom. Down under. They got the flag, I heard. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I feel like it's going really well for us now. Where am I going? Hello? Where are my marches going? They really wanted to see Black to burn the flag. Should have brought him with us. I'd rather fight down here, to be honest. I'm getting arrow towered in the other area, plus we're on their territory. This, we're on our territory, so it's a lot easier. I'm pushing a bit too far here. I gotta tell everyone to get back. We want to stay on territory here. I love how the 960 players are like the 1093 experts over here giving us advice. Then... Wait. Oh god. Yeah, I'll download it, bro. I got you. You had a game for me? I was in the Christmas mood, bro. I wanted to help him out. I was like, yo, you got a game? Not the best trades there, but it's all good. Recent map updates. I think our allies are doing pretty well. They're able to burn a flag down here, a building flag. They're continuing to try to burn, or continuing to burn these flags here. Pushing through to GV.
If it isn't my darling governor, would you like to come hunting with me?
Get the rune. There we go. Kingsland, 3 to 4 days, probably. Really depends on how 1093 navigates their downtime, as well as water camp and 2377. I think we probably won't have as big as a downtime as the rest of them. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I can't believe this stream started off with me refining and critting gloves. It feels so long ago. Yeah, North has definitely stabilized quite a bit. I'm getting pelleted by arrow towers though. Look, I barely even took any damage, or I barely even tanked anything, but like, we are like 0 HP. I'm not on voice with him right now. Kill the arrow towers! It took 3 hours to get to this point. Oh. I'm only at 23. Damn. 23 acclaim. My Sun Tzu's still cooking though. Ooh, get one bit too deep there. Keep pushing them back slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, keep pushing them back. Ten-93 is really good at swarming at the rallies. To be fair, like comparing them to us, they had way more open field presence than when we were trying to defend, so it's a bit easier to swarm them down from their position versus ours, but still impressive that they're that focused that they could just insta-swarm down a rally. Refresh. I wonder if I'm going to run out of healing helps today. That sounds like it lasted for a while, huh? Oof. Alright, let's see how water camp's doing while we're here. Uh-oh. They're getting pushed back heavy. Like both sides, everyone's sending everyone down there. Everyone's literally just like sprinting down to that side. Yo, why is my QSH all the way up there though? Try the standstill tactic. I really like it next to mountain. Oh gosh darn, I was trying to do the standstill and wait strat while refreshing my lucha. Oh, we did it, we did it. They're getting pushed back though. Man, this is just unending fights, bro. I guess this is what you still sign up for when you go to these big Imperium Kingdoms.
丘也。
Alright, looks like we're pushing the back a little bit here, chat. Sorry, I haven't been talking much because I've been locked in here. Looks like we're starting to push them back a little bit at least. Hit the arrow towers. Nice. I trolled my murder ball for to kill that rally. Hopefully it helps out though. There's so many people here now though. Yeah, not the best. Not the best.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
That was pretty crazy. It was a good attempt, but they were able to get the refreshes in. Just gotta try it over and over and over again until it works, I guess. Are the other flags still burning here? Oh no, yeah, this one. They got Ghost Rider in there, so that's probably not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. Oh shoot, wrong wrong mountain. I went to the wrong mountain. That's funny. The numbers have dropped a little. Maybe I think they might have reallocated to other places because the other places were burning. But maybe a couple people logged off here and there. All things considered, just sad facing, pretty good stuff here. We gotta favor this one too, though. Oh, I didn't healing rune. Oh well.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Hopefully we make some progress for tomorrow. We'll see. My dog's going crazy in the background, by the way. I might have to shovel for a bit soon. I think we had 15 to 30 centimeters of snow outside. I haven't touched grass today, so I don't know. I actually touched some grass during the first day of Kingsland. I think I have 3 point something K. I started off with Kingsland at 3.9, probably down to like 3.2. Resources is going to be an issue for me more than speed ups in this KVK, that's for sure. But if anything, I'll just beg people for resources once I finish my bag, of course. I mean, to be fair, this is going to be the most intense fighting of Kingsland. The first day, only used 1 billion so far. I don't think we're doing too bad. If this continues, I expect my resources to last me at least 3 days of Kingsland, 4 days if I really want to stretch it out. I also have a lot of pick ones, so should have enough gold. It's been crazy cold, bro. I got a shovel too, so gotta somehow find some time in this crazy Kingsland to shovel. I will say though, lore, even though this Kingsland's crazy, the KVK we fought against you guys at 2377, where it was... Oh, am I not fighting with the expansions? No, I am. My expansion did wear out. I'll have to pop it once we reset here. I think I'm fighting with an expanded march because like I'm like half, because like non-expanded is 300 and then I'm like half health, but it still says like 200 300, so These are definitely expanded marches. Yeah, nah, this is a KVK like that. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Well, there might be if we run it back. 1093, 1365. Just get all the biggest kingdoms inside of another Siege of Orleans map. I'm sure it would happen again. Something similar. Maybe not to the extent that it was, though. People are retreating. Yeah, okay. These guys are retreating. I'm retreating. Yo, what's good, Hasta? Oof. Tiring day so far, bro. Tiring day. And Bacon's here too. Nothing much has changed, to be honest. Neither side has lost or gained a flag. We've literally just been open field fighting this whole time, trying to swarm and burn each other, but it hasn't been as effective. Siege of Orleans is just such a, not Siege of Orleans, Tides is just such a defensive KVK that it's kind of hard to get an edge, especially on the first day. Oh, wait, expansion. Let's pop that. Expansion check. Looks like we're good to go. Oh, we got one more set. Escaped. Yeah, nah, this is crazy. I was telling everyone that like this KVK is probably the most open field centric KVK I've played, where it's literally just been open field fighting, filling a rally here and there. My dog's going crazy. It is definitely a Garrison meta for sure. Yeah, like I'm doing the standstill thing, but like it's just not doing anything because of the input delay. I think they're retreating. Push. I'm surprised we could go toe-to-toe against 1093 open field, not gonna lie. This is like not something I would have expected. Like I would have expected to hold and stalemate, but have some form of open field success against 1093 is like such a big accomplishment, I think, for 2489. Some semblance of field presence. No, they're leaving me. No. They're like, everyone on the right side, stay. Oh well. I needed to sad face soon.
必欲鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
Ooh, these are good reports.
The seasons, elements, the moon, all things act in cycles.
此城危急存亡，你若为强者，非为天时，亦非人谋也。
Let's go heal our hospital. I mean, even though we did sad face them, trades be going crazy. Oh. Ooh, stretch. I was reading Discord pings. Oh wow, we hit 28 billion KP, by the way. Not, you know, anything crazy, but still a milestone. Please show map. Yeah, we can show map once we reset. We are halfway there with our HP bars, so shouldn't take too long. I spaced out there for a second, chat. Oh my gosh. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Cooked. Cooked in a bad way. Cooked in a bad way. Cooked in a bad way. We'll take it. Oh, I keep forgetting about the ruin. That's okay. That's okay. We'll keep doing it, man. It's been a long ass stream, guys. How long have you been streaming? What does this say? Eight hours? I did a whole shift streaming. Bruh. I'm about to run out of healing buff. Gotta keep that in mind. Only 8 hours 40 minutes. Go for another 16. Bruh. How many times am I gonna try building this flag? That's crazy. I'll probably do a 16-hour. That's what I usually do for the first day of Kingsland. 16, 18 hours. And go to sleep. Or play it from my bed or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I could last that long this time though, because I actually didn't get good sleep last night. But we were able to get a banger video out, so I guess it's all worth. Yeah, if you check my live stream, my Kingsland live streams, they're usually 16, 18 hours depending. And get like 5 hours of sleep. Run it back. Sometimes I like streaming it like all the time I play, but since I'm tired, I might be streaming. I might play from my bed for a little bit. But that's not gonna be anytime soon. We still got 4 more hours of this stream, and then maybe another 4-hour stream after that. We have to, because the thing is, YouTube cuts off your stream at 12 hours, so that's why YouTubers, if you ever see like them start up another stream, it's so that they can preserve the VOD, because YouTube doesn't like it. Unless they change that. I haven't done a more than 12-hour stream in quite some time, but I'd assume they haven't changed it. You can only post a 12-hour stream, or else the VOD gets corrupted. Wait, did we get the KVK maintenance patch before? We good? So I'm wondering why it's so laggy. Because everyone in VC is also complaining about the lag, so I feel validated. Yeah, everything's pretty deadlocked still. And I try not to use pilots. But it's hard when you're an Imperium KD, bro. You can't stay up 24 hours. That's why I was excited to try the 16-hour frenzy thing, but it wasn't in our KVK, sadly. It would have been interesting to see how to navigate it. Get 8 hours of sleep during a Kingsland for once, you know? Oh, like QSA's just standing there. That was weird. I wonder how 1093 trades are, because I feel like mine are pretty even for the most part. Oh, bless you to whoever sneezed. Ooh, 1 for 3. Yeah, we did not trade very well here. Yeah, these trades were horrible.
Anakul susu sarua sum suervet katu. Ulu anakula nakusumu ibu nakaluna paluina suer setua sum Mesopotamia.
Stretch. Oh, rip. I was like 1 second away. At least she still got healing up somehow. I have no idea how, but I guess we've been really effective with stacking up our healing.
欲思其利，必虑其害。
Let's do map check, leaderboard check, all the checks.
必虑其
Map
害
check. They're still trying to build this flag over and over and over again. That's crazy. What the heck is going on down here, bro? This is pandemonium. It looks like 1093 is asking for my teleport space up here. Oh wow, got a rally coming up. Oh, of course it's an infantry rally.
Bad beast Momo.
Dude. Oh, I felt from far, huh? Are we getting cooked? What's up now? No, we're stabilized. We're stabilized, I think. We're chilling. It's been a fun fight so far, that's for sure. Just a bunch of open field fighting with a hint of rallies that just get swarmed down instantly. Good turn by us. This is a great turn. They're gonna turn on us now, though. I don't think. Are we gonna keep pushing? Just gonna follow what everyone else is doing. Hug Mountain. oi, oi. I'm getting wrecked. I don't know how my 3 marches died, just insta, but they did. Burning anything in this KVK is impossible. It feels like it, man. It definitely feels like it. It's really hard to burn anything. Well, Water Camp and Earth Camp have been burning each other here and there, so at least there's that. Everyone's retreating, so I guess I'll retreat too.
此城危急存亡之秋也，鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
Healing speed ups. We're at 3.3k days now. Slowly dwindling out away our speed ups and resources. Oh, no, we're good. I thought I was out of healing speeds, or healing helps, but it looks like we're fine still. KP check this zone. We're at 409 million KP. Super Cow's first place at 1.3 billion, which is crazy. Itachi at second at 1.2. Alhaitham's third at 1.1. And you can see the rest of the lineup here. The fact that we have 2377 and 2489, I feel like shows that there's crazy fights going on both sides. Ooh, the murder ball's coming through. Look at this. Water Camp, go! That's hype. Oh man, I wish I could watch that, but we gotta fight our own fights here. It is total pandemonium, 100%. And that's what day one of Kingsland's all about. Once people get super tired and then, you know, start thinking about long-term speed ups and resources, they'll start slowing down probably. Maybe within 4 days or 4 hours. Some people might go into downtime. It takes a toll, you know, sometimes, so you'll need to sleep eventually. What is going on here? Why is there like marches in the middle of our murder ball? The hell? It's like ruining my positioning single-handedly. I guess we're retreating? What is going on here? Like we're full retreating. I think I could survive with 200k in my hospital. I'll turn on the lights. It's getting dark already. Getting dark as hell. This is a crazy fight down here. Remind me after I refresh next, I need to get more water. Stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated, boys. And/or girls. Keep watching these big fights down here. It's pretty interesting. Oh, the rally's in. Oh, wow. 92%? It just so glows. I think it's gonna build. Burn! Oh no. 8 seconds. 9 seconds. Ah, boo! It burned. It built. That's okay though. They burnt that flag like maybe 4 or 5 times, or 3 or 4 times. What I'm guessing is that they're gonna delete this flag. They're deleting this flag, and then they're gonna connect this flag up. That's a good try. That's a really good try. That was hella intense. Not gonna lie, I feel like that was more intense than anything that's happened in our side. Who would have thunk that the water camp versus earth camp would be like the show right now? Yeah, well, I guess like we have been going back and forth over and over again this whole time. When we finally get a chance to breathe up here. So take that as a W. Alright, wait. I'm gonna get a water trap. Oh, never mind. Ooh, that's a bad place to AFK. Get ready for the turn. Alright, looks like there isn't going to be a fight. Alright, I'm gonna get water. We'll be back. Are we back? Ah. Oh, I'm by myself. Uh-oh. How's it going? We got a breather right now. Just balling up, chilling, waiting. I actually get to text people now. Was able to get water. A rare chance to breathe in a crazy KVK. They're also losing people on their ball. They're also going to the middle. That's so funny. Everyone's like, I'm bored. Oh boy. They got a lot of people. The big murder ball. I think I have 500 million KP or something. Oh my god, wait, I got melted. We're doing way better in this murder ball than I thought we would. We were like super outnumbered. Fine, I guess I'll refresh. My marches automatically refresh for me, so whatever. Alright. Healing rune. Do you think we'll run out of healing helps today, chat? What are the odds we run out of healing helps? Can you show your KP? 416.
危急存亡之秋也。
Nadanu anaku ina anaku daku. Anaku susu saru asun suermeka. Ulu anaku lair setu anaku unteksu.
Main enemy elimination. It's pretty much the same thing. What's the difference? 420. This is kill point list. 416. Pretty much the same stuff. I don't know why I have a couple extra KP, but I do. I don't know what the discrepancy is for. How much KP is needed to stay? I don't think it's a certain amount of KP. There's a lot of factors. I don't know exactly what I would personally need, but it's like based off of your contribution of other people around your power bracket, so it scales depending on how well or how bad your kingdom's doing, which makes sense. Like they don't want people to be like, oh, you did this much KP, you're good. Oh, you did that much KP, you're good. It's like a certain percentage amount of the stats of the kingdom. You need to hit a certain percentage based off of your power, I think. But yeah, to be honest, I don't really know what goals are in this KVK. I'm just kind of playing normally and then hoping that my normal play is enough to stay in the KD. I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I wasn't able to KP chase as much, so hopefully, you know, that won't be negative for me. Because, you know, I'm already low in resources now. Imagine if I was KP chasing in zone 5 and past 7. That would have been bad. But yeah, no, we're going all in for Kingsland, trying to fill rallies as much as possible. That's how I'll get my deads, and then open field fighting. Being in the murder ball, following instructions as much as possible. And I think one thing that's useful about being a streamer is that people can just watch back the VODs and kind of see if this is what they want in their kingdom or not. So shoot. Okay. Pretty good.
欲思其利，
Pretty good trades right there.
以弱为强者，非为天时，亦亦人谋也。
How many deads do I have? I'm at 1.1. Not that much is Kingsland so far, though. I need to fill more rallies. But they've been doing infantry rallies. I don't have infantry. That's the only problem for right now. Okay, let's heal up our hospital. Go heal up. Did I run out of healing hopes? I think I did, because it says 30 out of 30. I'm gonna restart my game. This says 30 out of 30, but I don't see like the bar moving at all. Oh, they got burns off here. Uh-oh. Hey man, Denneby's pushing us back, Loki. No, not my QSH. Rip. Should I go help down here? Because we are burning down there. The reason why I came up here in the first place is because we used to be... Oh. I'm getting confused by the VCs. There's so many different fronts that they're talking about. Like it's a vintage Ploto stream. I mean, it is with how long this stream's been going on. Yeah, where are my marches going? I only wanted one of them to go back. Are you winning, son? Okay. That's crazy. Oh man. I'm trying to stay awake. I think hour number 9 is hitting me like a truck. Even, negative, 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 even, or positive. Let's check the ratios. How are we doing? Oh shoot. How are we doing in terms of KP to healed? Yeah, we're out of healing helps. Let's check. Ooh, yeah, we're getting more and more negative. We're now down to 29. I was at like 40. So I'm trading more and more negatively, which is, I mean, it's Kingsland, so it's fine. But maybe that means we just gotta play a bit smarter. Resource suspense, I'm at... this. Gold's gonna be a bit of a problem, but we'll cross that bridge when we cross it. All right, let me lock in chat. Maybe the reason I'm falling asleep is because I haven't been talking that much. Look, all right, we will go up to the murder ball and let us lock in, show some open field prowess. So we're doing the mountain hugging stacking strategy. Hug mountain, tap, stack. Hug mountain, tap, stack. We're kind of locked in right now. I feel like we're cooking. We're cooking with grease right now, whatever that means. Infantry marches are the lowest, which is interesting. I don't know why. Lucha first one to die. We're keeping second. Interesting. Rush.
Oenlil. Nada. Texua sumakad. Seguanuku kibisu.
Ooh. Painful fights a little bit. My Sun Tzu actually is like, in the sad face scenarios, it does really, really well. Really, really well. I don't know how my Huaki being trolled so hard, but it did. Did I actually get our healing rune already? Wow, I was on top of it. I don't even remember doing that. We're out of healing helps here. I felt like I was using my healing helps frugally too, or like I was being fairly frugal with my healing helps, but they're officially out. Yeah, like they're able to push without me. They didn't even need me. How's it going? Doing all right. A little tired. Fights have been long-winded, but I guess it's been fun. We're burning in a couple spots actually, which I did not realize. I thought we were only burning on these three, but we're burning the bottom as well. And then our allies here. Oh, this is about to burn out. That's not good. I gotta stretch, man, to wake myself up. Splash some water on my face or something. like we're balling up. This is the main fight right here. That was an interesting rally. We've done our fair share of that though. That was the first time I've seen 1093 do that in this KVK. Bro, what are these watches on the bottom? Take a full retreat. Alright, looks like a full retreat then. WW plus Alex good? Probably not. Good morning, Alberts. How many mains does 1093 have? They have 2 main alliances, so what is that? I don't know if they have the full... like 150, like 310? I don't know if they have the full 310, but it sure feels like it. Sure feels like they got every player. We're just trying to survive the onslaught of 1093 for now. See what happens. Try our best type of vibe. And thus far, this KVK, it's been, I feel like we've been doing pretty well, you know? Surviving, thriving, finding our spots. Monday's coming? Yeah. Monday is indeed coming. So hopefully that means less lag, right? If there's less people. That's true, but it's going to be the second day of Kingsland, so I think more people are more inclined to take it off. But we'll see. We'll see. Not everyone has that privilege where you could just take off work whenever you want, so. Except for Kingsland so far, yeah, it's been I mean, it's been exciting to play. I don't know how it's been to watch because nothing much has been happening. It's been stalemated pretty much, although I guess in Water Camp and Earth Camp there's been a lot of action in terms of things being built and then things, you know. Huh. Burning and all that. No, what might be that? My leech, rip. Not my leech,
Oenli. Nadanua nakusumuidu nakaluna paluina suer setua sum Mesopotamia.
All right, refresh. I have so many Sensi reports now. Every Sensi report from this Kingsland I saved for a future video. Oof. This is a marathon, y'all. How does one stay up? What can I do? Usually I just take a nap, but that's not an option right now. Three monsters? I have never drank an energy drink in my life. I don't drink coffee. I don't know, I'm not. I feel like I didn't want to get addicted to caffeine, so I just never partook. I mean, I've drank an ice cap before. I've drank fraps, but I don't really, you know, my day-to-day life, I don't wake up for a cup of joe or anything. Cold towel. Input delay. One, two. Maybe I'll just use my standing desk for a bit. Let me raise my desk. I don't know if standing will make me more tired or less tired. Yeah, the swarming power is going to be a bit of a problem for the ACs eventually. We'll have to see, man. One flag's hella annoying because it touches 3. But we can't burn it because we have what, a 1 billion power player. No, not 1 billion power. We have a 467 million power player next to it. That's definitely going to be a bit hard to burn. Swarming the swarmers here. Successful hold, right? That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Good hold. I will say standing really does help me. I feel a lot more energized right now. So it might not sound like it, but... There's always action where I'm not, huh? Always KP on the other side or whatever. I'm gonna play flex here, depending on who needs more help. Do some burpees. I feel like that's gonna make me more tired. Be out of breath. I was 89. We're just trying to, you know, trying to hold off the onslaught of 1093. Day 1's always the worst against 1093. But it has been very, very evens thus far. Trying to push to the rally here. You have a lot of field here though, holy crap. The difference between us trying to attack them and them trying to attack us is they have so many people that it's impossible for us to dive their rally. They protect their rally so well with their murder ball. But it looks like the rally did die eventually. Get the stragglers here. Stop the skill cycle on anyone. Do. Can we reach still? What? This guy stopped. Gave up. I gave up and then they gave up. That's funny. Alright. Even. Good. And good. I'll take it.
Anakul susu sarru asum suerbeka. Nakusumu idu la kaluna palui. Suer setu asum Mesopotamia.
That's good, Rave. It's been a minute. I've been doing all right. Kind of tired right now. Been streaming for quite some time, but yeah, we're back. We're back at it. We're back at it with the KVK streams because of this crazy Kingsland. But we've been streaming for quite some time. Just trying to stay awake. So I'm standing right now, and I think it's working. At least I can move around. A lot better than just sitting the whole day. Show map. Stalemate. They've been burning us here, but we've been able to defend it now. Bottom side. We're defending that as well. Earth camp. A stalemate as well. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they'll be able to burn this easy. Sweet. Do a marker check. What are we supposed to do here? Keep engaging. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm planning to do. What hour are we at now? 10? Yeah, we got a couple more hours. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they cap it at 12 hours, but it's all good. That's like the only thing that sucks about YouTube streaming. I don't know what fell. I'm gonna go hug tower. It's way easier. Or hug mountain. Because I can't even get a skill cycle off without getting hit. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go. Stand still. Hit. Stand still. Hit. Still. Hit. Still. Hit. Still. Hit. Negative, and negative, positive, even, negative, negative. Thought I was clicking there. What is going on here? That's just someone next to my city. Why are they hauling ass? SVT4. E5. Interesting. I didn't have combat ribbon last fight, did I not? Oh, awkward. Oh, well. I say no, I'm hella tired. So we gotta keep going. This is Kingsland, baby. The thing that's crazy though is that like usually you can kind of see the crack start to appear. I don't see any way into winning this right now for either side. It's just gonna be just hitting like a brick wall over and over and over again for both sides, I think. Our 6 marches out? Yeah, I know. I don't have enough infantry to run my 7th one unless I full heal my hospital. So this refresh I was only able to run 6. Although I guess I could bring it out now because I healed my hospital, but to be honest, my 3rd infantry march is my worst march anyway, so sometimes I just like running 6 when that happens. Like I'm not. If the 7th march wants to appear, sure. If it doesn't, then we could sit out this rotation. We'll run it for the. Let me refresh again.
Anakul susu sarnu asum suervetkatu. Ulu anakula ersetu anaku ulteksu.
Interesting rally. It's just a farm rally. Hey, what's up, Duke? How you doing, bro? My boy Duke. We're finally playing together in a Kingsland. Yeah, the 5As are doing really well. They're working with us really well, I think. The thing that's tough about a bunch of kingdoms together is usually coordination's tough, but I feel like they combined their leadership structure. Also, I think we have a couple people in there helping out, so it's cool. It's cool seeing that A seeds can be successful in an Imperium KVK, although it is just the first day, and the first day is usually when these A seeds are the strongest. Day 2, day 3, day 4, we'll have to see, but thus far so far so good. They've been able to go toe to toe against 2377. Any contested flags? Flags in the middle. There are sometimes rallies launched by 1093, but nothing crazy. We've been shoring up our defenses here. I feel like I'm playing COD Zombies. I feel like I'm playing COD Zombies. It's unlimited. Unlimited fights until you die. I'm not casting skills. I am here and there, but it's hard in this situation. There we go. Yeah, nothing crazy. Couldn't really get a good standstill skill cycle thing off. We're doing okay. I feel like 1093 gotta be getting bored too. Oh, here they are. Wonder why they're rallying this flag next to Wild Lion over. I guess there's a lot of cities around here versus only one city here. Although it is Wild Lion, so. He's down to 2.6. He got lost like quite a bit. But Wild Lion and Mr. Hope are pretty much like the way you fight against them is like they're like an endless pit of troops. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to fight against those guys. I don't have William Wallace, so I wouldn't run William Wallace LC regardless. It'd be Sun Tzu WW, right? Isn't that like the cracked pair nowadays? And then you run BQLC. On my trades, not the best. I'm trading. Let me see. Maybe like 0.9. 0.9 to 1. Isn't the worst, isn't the best. I've also been diving rallies here and there, so that might also be a contributor. Not as much as I should, but I've done it once or twice. I'm also in DC when they tell me to stay and everyone else leaves us behind. I'm taking those trades too. So a little bit of everything, you know. Some obviously, like, at least for me, you trade way better when you're off VC, but when you're on VC, you're doing things for your kingdom, so it's worth. It's hard to open field fight in this situation when we're outnumbered like this. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh no. Control those marches. I feel like like sometimes when I stand still it cooks, sometimes I get cooked.
Oenlin, nananu. Texua sumakal. Semua nurku kivis.
Longest 10 seconds ever. Hmm.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Map check. Ooh, were they able to get the burn off? I don't know. They're burning these flags though. That's good. Maybe they could even build a flag here if they really wanted to, but that would be kind of ballsy. Give me a second. Oh, we're doing decent here. Look at that. We made the siege towers. Kill them. QSH, my goat. Sour waffles. You want to see the map? Here you go. We'll have to see how long the G5s could last in 2377. I have dinner in front of me, so I'm thinking about taking like a 10-minute break. Not off stream, but off fighting. And then we could just talk, look at the map, watch some Earth Camp fights perhaps, watch some of our fights. Oh, this is a horrible plan. The bad trades and talking about when I'm on DC, they're like, oh, ain't nobody holding. Alright, I did say I wanted to eat, so let's see. It's like a chill little bird ball going on over there. Oh my gosh. That's the main fight. They're rebuilding the flag here. There's a lot of fun stuff going on over there. Yeah, no, we've been shooting for a while. Aura buffs, it gives half the buff. So I think it's attack and there's like an extra attack to everyone in there. Supposed to be strong. I don't know too much about it to be honest, because they added that when I was like still coming back into the game.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Alright, we back.
A
short little break. Sunlight. Able to eat our food. Nah, I'll just keep this message. Pin this instead. I think that's a good message. It's perma pin there now. I just ran my markers down trying to fix my mic. That's fine. That whenever I touch it slightly, it just turns off. I've had this like since I was what, 12? Definitely need an upgrade eventually. We'll see. We broke out here. Pin this instead. Yep. I did it. You're welcome. That's crazy that you went Kingsland Open, you went to sleep, woke up, and we're still here. We still streaming. Can I just say, chat, that it's less laggy? It's way less laggy. And you can tell because I'm actually doing the stacking thing properly. So it wasn't a skill issue. Oh, it was just laggy before. We are so cooked. We're cooking. Oh. Yo, they unnerved me, chat. They unnerved me. I can finally show my skill expression in this game. Hell yeah. Look at this. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. They finally like upgraded the servers mid KVK. Gosh, right. They're like, hold! In VC. So all those good trades, all of that, just gone down the drain. Look, we were cooking though. If we didn't just die for no reason, we were cooking. That's hella disappointing.
Wenlil, nadanu anaku. Teksua sumakad, semu anuku kibisu.
Darn it, I was cooking. Wildline in this club lost millions of power. In the fight, 'cause we were swarming in zone 5, so it's no surprise that those guys are just going all in. Alright, are the servers still good? Yeah, they are. Did it stop lagging for everyone else? It's me. Thank you. Help me. Ooh, good. Bad. 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 Even. Good. Bad.
Manakui susu sarua sum suervet katu. Texua sumakal. Semua nuku kivis.
And we bring our marches back out again. Alright, do Alex. That's what I'm running. I'm running with Alex. Try the Liu Philip as well. Magnus is dead. I feel like they're pretty comfortable. Next refresh, I'm gonna set up my new stream and then rate it. I'm not getting attacked by. This top area hasn't really been the best for trades. I feel like we've been outnumbered for the most part, but I mean, we're doing our job in terms of holding them back, because they were burning these flags earlier and now they're fully healthy. Just being a distraction. Microscopic pushes. Whoa. That's a deep push here. This area is just so back and forth, it's crazy. Is it still burning? Dismantling? Nah, no, yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, so let's do turn up the show. Can't believe I've lasted this long. It's a little laggy again. Oh, that's how I know it's lagging. Look at this. like they're retreating now. Only 2 more to survive the onslaught. Ooh, that's probably painful. Even, positive, negative, 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 negative. That is probably the worst report I've seen in my life. Yikes. Fighting up here is just so bad. That one I also just played badly. I should have played more back. What is going on here? I hope this is a good excuse to move teleports. Although, I don't know if there's any other space. This is where I was last time. You know what? Let's make our way down here. Change it up. We've been up there for like 5 hours. Oh man, this is crazy. This flag shenanigans going on over here. All right, this is gonna be all of 1093 here, bro. Holy crap. Oh, you really? Push. Worry about the trades later, they said. Bruh, I jinxed it. Hell no. I jinxed the lag, boys. Oh, I didn't even have a fighting room there.
欲思其利，必虑其以若为强者，非为天时，亦亦人谋也。
I think that forward first rotation on that copium.
Je ne crains rien, sauf la trahison.
其疾如风，其徐如林，侵略如火。
La flamme de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
Is there a whole field here? Holy crap.
"欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。"
Dude. Oh, the sad face train. Or both sides, actually. Got our whole murder ball here. Let's go fight. Ui. Bro, what is going on? I can't even get into this. I gotta fall back. Oh, that was all of 1093. You could see all their numbers just in one area. That was freaking crazy. What the heck is that? Oh great, did you ready? Sorry bro, I was so locked in. Oh man, that was easy shit. You absolutely. I appreciate the raid, bro. Hopefully I had a good stream. Grey Worm's also fighting alongside me in 2489. We should have given him some love. He's not streaming now, but I'm sure when he's streaming again, we'll give him a gander. I've rated him a couple times this KVK. I was too busy getting rocked by 2489 here. Oh my god. Well, did I miss a lot? I don't know. It is now reset. I'm gonna just go ahead and stat dates here. Because it is reset, that means that we are now 11.5 hours in to the stream. For those that don't know, if you're 12 hours into the stream, the VOD will cut. And I would much like to watch this in my deathbed when I'm 8 years old. So, the plan is, you guys don't go anywhere, because it'll be redirected straight to the new stream as soon as the stat date's here. Alright, we are getting pushed like crazy. Both a good and bad thing. Bad because we're getting destroyed, but good because that means I could restart the stream. Oh my god. This is absolutely wild. This is what I was expecting more so at this Kingsland. But there you go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid myself. Be sure to stay tuned because we are going to continue streaming. I'll BRB.